Alright. Hi, Derek. Lightfoot halfling. Cool.
Breckenworth.
Okay. Do we want to get started? Are we ready?
I think so.
Ready as we'll ever be. Oh wait, Amanda's not here. 1 second.
Okay.
Which chat should we use? Alternate worlds?
We're gonna start. Alright. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a zombie in possession of brains must be in want of more brains. Welcome to 1800s England, where the zombie horde has taken over London. The aristocracy fled before bridges out of town were closed and troops surrounded the city. But somewhere in the English countryside, far from the fetid mobs and piles of dead soldiers headed for funeral pyres, carriages are pulling up to an opulent estate, Netherfield Park. Servants are helping elegant ladies and gentlemen from their carriages, and they walk up the steps to an opulent mansion with rows of gleaming windows and tall, wide oak doors that lead to an entryway. What seems like hundreds of candles light the area. Through another set of doors is a wide, long ballroom aswirl with skirts and tails as the quartet plays a lively tune. At the doorway, you see an immaculately dressed man that you know instantly is the butler. Move this over so you can go to the big ballroom. What?
Click and drag to highlight everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Derek.
Ballroom, you said?
Yeah.
Drag that there. And you want us on the south?
Yeah, everyone's basically outside of the entryway. The butler's here.
Go.
Okay.
I accidentally made an extra Derek.
He's cloning himself.
Oh, I Dereked.
Okay.
You said twin.
It's like
He's asexual.
He's Derek like from The Good Place. He has wind chime private parts.
Okay, so this immaculately dressed man that you know instantly is the butler says, "Welcome to the Netherfield Ball, hosted by Mr. Bingley and special guest Her Ladyship Catherine de Bourgh. How may I introduce you?" And he turns first to Sir Bartholomew Fitzwell, or Bartholomew, however you decided to go by that.
Bartholomew.
Okay. That's how you'd like me to introduce you, as Bartholomew?
If you don't mind, yes, Bartholomew would be just fine.
You would like me to use your title?
Sir would be fine.
Has arrived, the butler bellows in a booming voice that doesn't seem to disrupt the dancing at all. Everyone just carries on. Next up is Eloise. Would you like to tell me how you'd like to be introduced? Oh, she's
That would be Summer.
I was gonna say, I think that was Summer.
No, Eloise is
Okay.
Rachel.
Oh wait, that's right, Rachel.
You can call me Miss Jennings. That's what I prefer.
Hello, madam.
Oh god, it's gonna be a long
Miss
night.
Jennings has arrived at the ball.
No, thank you. Now, where can I put my dogs up? I prefer not to walk around in them, you know, with all those rocks going over everywhere.
Oh
Find your rocks, did you say, to the mudroom?
Oh, thank you so much over there. I'll be going on my way.
All right, Brendan.
Anybody else getting Dick Van Dyke vibes? I love it. Rachel, go for it.
I'm just waiting for a oh no.
Oh no!
You can introduce me as the Doctor of the, by means of the Wandering Isles of the Open Privateer.
The Doctor, by
That
means
means
of
an
wandering
alien.
of open privateer. Pretty much. And who else? Who still needs to go? Bilwyn, do you want to just kind of be waiting in the bushes?
I figured, yeah, I would just kind of be hidden
garden gnome?
in a shrubbery somewhere.
Okay. If you hear a commotion, you want to run inside. Is that what's going to be the plan?
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works.
I'm just kind of like out here and I like growl at people as they walk by.
Fear not, little garden gnome. Everything will be just fine.
All right. Should I delete one of these derricks?
Yes.
Okay. Does it matter?
There are two derricks in a trench coat.
That was the right one. All right. All right. Who wants to go in next?
Real quick, are there like windows and stuff maybe
Yes.
around here? Because, yeah, I'll probably just kind of be like going around the edges-ish and like peeking in the windows and stuff.
You can see the castle I'm talking about in the general channel. Netherfield Park is right there. So there's like lots of windows you can see in.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, oh yeah. Just my size, too.
It is but a humble manor.
I am Elizabeth Thompson of the Royal Art Society.
Elizabeth Thompson, welcome. Elizabeth Thompson of the Royal Art Society.
I saw that one perform Macbeth. It was magnificent.
You know, it's called the play. Never call it Macbeth.
Right.
All right.
It's bad luck.
Wasn't that the author?
Bad luck, you know.
He is not an intelligent man. He just knows fancy things.
I would have never known that. That's okay, I'm a gnome.
And you, sir?
Of course, I'm Derek Breckenworth IV, heir to the Breckenworth fortune, also heir to the Breckenworth lordship from the Breckenworth manor.
Breckenworth of Breckenworth pomposity.
And so like the little picture, his suit is blue. He has a cloak that color, and it's got like little ice crystals coming off it. And he has like this blonde pompadour, and he's got little ice crystals in it. As his hair is stuck up, not through gel, but ice.
Just doesn't naturally do that because he's stuck up.
No, he makes
Oh,
it
okay.
this way.
He takes time out of his day to do this.
All right, when you guys enter the ballroom, you see the dancing is continuing, the music is lively, there are small tables with lemonades and wines throughout the room, and at the far end, you can see the quartet playing up on a balcony, and you can see a woman who is clearly the most wealthy and important person in the room because she has a position of honor. Sitting at the very front, what would you like to do?
I would like to judge the quartet. Are they good?
So like,
Insight check?
Sure.
Performance to judge their performance?
That's better
Maybe?
for me.
That's better for you. I'll go with perception. I just want a straight perception check.
21.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, Nick, isn't it?
It's gonna be one of those nights.
You mean every night?
I
next
specifically
Monday.
built a character that is not gonna fail their particular roles, so I'm gonna have fun tonight.
It sounds like a dangerous promise.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I mean, in a way, I have too, because I'm a College of Eloquence bard, so...
Oh, a fellow eloquence bard.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
We built the
Well-
same character!
Right?
You know,
Maybe
I
the
think
zombies
that
will eat you guys.
the cellist is not doing quite as well as they should be doing.
Well, this is going to be.
Oh, Yo-Yo Ma has terrible style. But yes, the quartet is very good on the surface, but you do sense a certain trepidation in the playing, as if by hesitation. As if maybe if they had a choice to be here, maybe they wouldn't, but they're being paid very well.
They seem threatened by the environment. We best be cautious.
Can do.
Is there a eligible bachelorette of the house?
You horn dog.
Well,
Derek.
you notice a young lady sitting next to Lady Catherine de Bourgh, and a number of young ladies throughout the ball. You may pick a conversation with any one of them, or none of them, or whoever.
First, we're going to pay our respects to the lady of the house hosting this ball, which, I believe is the elderly one, or the younger one.
So the ball is hosted by a Mr. Bingley, but it's with special guest, Her Ladyship, Lady Catherine de Bourgh, as in she's like the most important guest in the room. She's the VIP.
Then we're going to go pay our respects to Lady Catherine.
Wait.
We're gonna walk up to her and, do we bow?
You kiss her
Yes,
hand.
I believe the handshake doesn't come into fashion until later, so you may bow. You may take her hand and lightly like touch her knuckles. That would be appropriate.
Okay, I will, if she's got a ring on or anything, kiss the ring or the knuckle?
You can kiss the ring.
Of course, Lady Catherine, and he's gonna take her hand and gently kiss it. And when he does this big, and when he does, a little ice crystal pops up. It is so good to see you. It's been far too long.
Sir Derek, is it Lord Derek? Lord Derek. It is a pleasure to see you. I had perhaps thought I would be deprived of the pleasure of your company this evening.
Oh, of course, I wouldn't miss such a fair event. Everyone's talking about it in all the social circles. I'd be an outcast if I didn't make it.
I can see that you'd never not want to be in a place to be seen. So, as you
Oh.
know, this is my daughter. This is my daughter Anne. And you remember Derek, the heir of the Brackenworth fortune.
Greetings,
sort of-
my lady.
She sniffles into her handkerchief. Derek.
Is sniffling into a handkerchief a thing? Or is that just sniffles?
Do you want
She
to
got
do
the
some
plague?
sort of a check to find out why she's sniffling?
Yes, I would, if I could.
Go ahead and do a history check.
I know that we're somewhere between the
16?
second and third plague.
What's the gas?
So you know that Lady Catherine's daughter is just notoriously kind of a sickly little girl. She's supposed to be the heir to the whole fortune, but she's kind of an undesirable bachelorette because she doesn't have a healthy, robust countenance the way many other young ladies with, if not similar fortunes, not, shabby fortunes, and why not marry a beautiful, healthy woman as opposed to like a sniffly, sickly, bespectacled little thing. So you know that it's just her normal way.
Yes, but it also works because all the beautiful, healthy women don't like me.
But
I wonder why.
He's right.
an obsequious little fellow like you,
I don't know how. Look at me. I absolutely sparkle.
Oh,
It is,
Derek, you do make me laugh.
of course. I do not know if you're feeling particular to dancing tonight, this evening, but if you ever are, I would wish to be the first to dance with you.
Kenworth, I would dance if I could, but unfortunately not this evening. I prefer to sit close to my mother.
Of course. Well, it was a long carriage ride, and I'm particularly famished, so I'm going to find the snack bar.
Enjoy. The canapes are particularly good this evening.
Well, thank you so much. And then he gonna waddle away.
Waddle, I love it.
I like making characters that waddle.
I have a quick question, DM. What is the name of the owner of the house?
So this is Netherfield Park. It's being let by a Mr. Bingley. So the owner is off premises. The owner might even be a zombie for all we know. We don't know. But this is being let by a Mr. Bingley.
Mr.
He
Bingley.
doesn't have a token, but if you want to walk up to him and talk to him, I will definitely theater of the mind with you about it.
Well, being my position, I would be working for him, so I just want to make sure I know his name. And then
Oh, you're the groundskeeper? Is that what it is?
kind of, yeah. And then my next question is, does this event, like I noticed he mentioned a snack table, is that something I'd be able to see through the windows?
Because the little tables with refreshments are set up beneath the windows, yes, you can see onto the tables and then into the room.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like, my face is gonna be like glued to that window, staring at all the treats and stuff sitting inside.
Can
I love it.
can I use my mage hand and open the window for as I walk past it?
Of course you can. I mean, sure, if you want.
But the real question is, do you guys even see me? Because I'm like pretty much a statue.
Let me see.
Do a stealth check.
If you're trying to be stealthy, yeah, I need a stealth check. If you want to see
I guess I guess I don't.
That's a big red hat.
I see you with my passive.
You see a garden gnome outside of that window.
It's drooling though, which is strange.
Instead of opening the
my
window,
God.
then Elizabeth mage's hands something off of the table, right in front of Billwyn's eyes, it just drifts it over to her.
No one can see the gnome.
Jamie, this is beautiful.
I was going to eat that.
She just gets a finger sandwich.
All
I
right.
guess. What kind of finger sandwich? Is it like the last one of something? Because if it is, Derek will mage hand that back, because I love the cream cheese.
I don't know how you have a mage hand battle. But I'm gonna slide
Contested spellcasting roll?
I was gonna use my sleight of hand to take it from you.
So is this a subtle? Are you guys trying to be subtle about this?
At this point, I don't think so.
I wasn't. I was going for that.
Elizabeth is 100%,
rolling hot.
100% being subtle about this, but she's well aware that Derek's fighting for the last finger sandwich, and just overpowered takes it from him by sheer force of personality. Doesn't
You
break a
guys hear the
sweat.
click of quick footsteps coming towards you, and suddenly over your shoulder, a very stern, judgmental face says, "Gentlemen, if you'd like more sandwiches, I will bring them out in a moment, but if you would refrain from squabbling over scraps, and if you could perhaps leave the windows shut, we are in a zombie apocalypse." Now, we will fetch more sandwiches for the both of you. Excuse me if I misgendered anyone.
Yeah, I like the idea that because I got like the natural 20, that only like Derek gets caught by the butler, like Elizabeth's like out scot-free.
And since no one saw me, was I able to sneak in the window that was opened during that time?
If you want to sneak in the window and try and stay stealthy, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Would love that because I have an obsession with sweet treats, and if they're sitting there right there, I'm not going to be able to contain myself. So, yes.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, cool. And the butler's going to be like, and where are all the desserts going so quickly? These ladies and their waistlines. And then he's going to go and deliver a message to the kitchen to bring more food.
That sickly gal. What's her name again?
Anne de Burr.
She's single, right?
Yes.
I would like to romance her. I would like to introduce myself.
That's a good
All
step
right,
one.
go for
I want to see if I have more Riz than Derek.
In Regency era, you would need to introduce yourself to her mother first before you can address her.
Where is her mother? Is Charlotte, right? Or no?
Catherine de Burr, and she is right next to her.
I would like to introduce myself to Catherine de Burr.
You're up against the dame. Watch out.
Just
I
Catherine.
am. Don't worry, I read Pride and Prejudice, like 200 pages of it, and then I smark notes the rest. So I've got this. I basically know how to romance high society England.
Okay. And do it up, girl.
You just want to have a good dowry.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys ready for this?
I'm ready to be blown
We
away.
were born for this, Rachel.
Hello, Mr. Charlotte. I'm a bit gobsmacked to be around you, but I just want to introduce myself and to say cheers to you. You know, it's not my cup of tea, but blimey, you know, when I came over here, I almost was bitten off by an arm, but, you know, I went over to one of those coppers over there, and, you know, he bit my arm off when I told him about one of those zombies. Anyway, don't mean to be gutting you or a bit chuffed. But, you know, just wanted to offer myself over. My name is Eloise Jennings. And, of course, you know, I might have already cocked up right over here, but I just want you to know I am reliable.
Sorry, but I don't speak whatever language it is that you're. I don't speak with your tongue. I'm English. I'm from England. I don't know what you've just said to me, but perhaps you could find a translator.
English of the future meets English of the
Butler,
past.
Butler, could we please get a translator for the lower classes? Thank you.
Oh, lower classes, you know, I'm a bit chopped right over here, you know, don't want to be there, but, you know, seems like you're doing a bit of caught up right here, and I don't mean to view
The butler's gonna come back out.
and he's immediately gonna run.
And he's going to say, "Oh, may I be of some assistance?" Lady Catherine's going to turn to him and say, "Butler, I'm sure she's saying words to me. I just don't know what they are." And the butler's going to turn to what's her name again? Thompson, Mrs. Thompson. "Oh, Mrs. Thompson, I believe she doesn't quite understand your accent."
I believe it's Mrs. Jennings.
Mrs. Jennings, my bad. Sorry, getting names confused.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit of rubbish, ain't it? I just meant to say, like, oh, you know, cheers and all that stuff, and I'm just a little bloke coming over to say that how happy I am to be here, even though it's not my cup of tea to be let in to this establishment, and I'm a bit gutted that she thinks that I'm a lower class.
Well, Lady Catherine, Mrs. Jennings says thank you so much for inviting her, and it's her pleasure to be here.
Aye.
Well, in that case, it's lovely to have you, my dear. Now, please, help yourself to the refreshments. Go.
Oh, well, in that case, I would like to also say hello to your beautiful daughter. Anyway, it's been the bee's knees, and so if I'm a little bit gobsmacked by it, but I guarantee, wonderful meeting you two ladies.
Anne definitely heard her name, and she looks up with sort of wide eyes and says, pleasure to meet you.
Hey, pleasure to meet you too.
Okay now, bye-bye.
I made a goddamn impression, Derek. She's probably a zombie though.
You want to do a check to see if she is one?
No, I just know when people start sneezing, that's when zombies are around.
The only time somebody would ever turn down Eloise.
Yeah. They're a goddamn zombie.
All that natural charm.
Well, is
natural
there a
food.
doctor in the house?
Wait, let me see.
I mean, who doesn't like a Cockney accent, right?
Seeing Miss Jennings taking her pardon from the conversation, the doctor is going to scoot his way forward. Pardon me, Lady Catherine. I have yet to make my acquaintances. I don't believe we've been introduced to one another. My friends up and down the coast know me as the doctor, please. And he will bow deeply and stretch his arm out for the lady's hand.
Well, good doctor. A pleasure. And she's going to extend her hand.
Then he'll take that half step forward, scoop her hand up, kiss her fingers, and then stand himself back up. The pleasure is all but mine, my lady. I assure you. It's been some time since I was last around these edges of the countryside, and I must say you've had a significant improvement about the area.
Oh, well, thank you so much for noticing. It's truly my God who have reinforced safety and made it possible to gather again in the countryside. It wasn't too long ago that we were all cowering alone in our estates, unable to gather and socialize like civilized human beings. So thank you so much for noticing. And my gods, I'm sure I will pass along your praise. Pray tell me, where have you been?
Well, I've been a bit distant in the months of late. The latest expedition left our trade routes somewhere on the other side of the nearby seas. Coastal trade, you see, it seems has all but excluded one of our most particular exports. And under new change in recent laws by some royal such consorts, particular beverages of all things have been made a bit more exclusive than one would have originally anticipated. So something as simple as an ordinary man's tea could become all but the rage, and ever so much more expensive and difficult to obtain.
Good doctor, I will have you know that I fully support our king's stance on taxing teas, and furthermore, I think those upstarts in the colonies, as I will continue to refer to them, regardless of what they choose to call themselves, should do well to learn a little bit about loyalty. And suddenly I'm wondering where yours lie.
Well, I'm heartily delighted to see a twinkle of wisdom behind those eyes, my lady.
I see. Could it possibly be that these conditions make it for the illicit trade of tea to be a bit more profitable?
Most certainly.
Well, I don't necessarily condone skirting the king's laws. However, I do appreciate an enterprising man, especially in these dire times. And we always need men who are willing to go and do what needs to be done in order to secure the fighting men of this country, which is the most important thing, as you can imagine. As long as our men are here and not fighting useless squabbles abroad, we can defend against the zombie horde.
Well then, until such time, Lady Anne, should you find yourself in need of tale of expedition and adventures from far off lands, simply find yourself on my end of the ballroom, and I would be more than obliged to share your ear.
I would be delighted to hear your stories, sir. Perhaps we can have a tea at my estate, Rosings Park. As you've never been there, it's truly a sight to behold.
Sounds delightful. I look forward to it.
Okay.
He's
Works for me.
gonna bow again and take a step away to make his exit from the conversation before he embarrasses himself.
Works for me. And speaking, I was about to introduce him to my daughter.
To kind of having listened in to the doctor's conversation with her and wanting to kind of undercut her slightly, Elizabeth's gonna go up to Sir Bartholomew. This is like the stage area? This is where like the quartet is?
Yeah, basically where the carpet is kind of where I envision the quartet being right now.
Perfect.
The
Elizabeth
best place to have conversations in quiet.
Elizabeth is gonna ask Sir Bartholomew, you don't happen to know the Wellerman by chance?
The Wellerman.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T.
Billy O.T.,
The
yes,
winds
yes,
blew
I
up
do know
her
that
bow,
particular
but
Wellerman.
down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, that blow.
I might say you have a magnificent singing voice.
I was just thinking we could maybe perform for everybody.
They're gonna sing over my.
Something's gonna fucking happen.
Well,
sounds
see,
like
the
a
fun
wonderful
thing
Things
is,
are about to happen.
see, both of us are eloquence bards. And the thing is, we have an ability called enthralling performance. So, once per short rest, you can choose 3 creatures that watch and listen to you perform for 1 minute, and each target makes a wisdom saving throw and is charmed if it fails for 1 hour, or it takes any damage, you attack it, yada yada. Yeah, you know, it's always worth a shot.
Wait,
Are you trying to charm?
enthralling performance? Where's it?
That's the level 3 ability of a glamour bard. Oh, I'm a
Oh.
glamour bard. I'm not an eloquence bard. I'm a
I
glamour
am
bard.
eloquent.
Okay.
You are so glamorous.
Just a heads up, you can choose to charm 3 people, but you might piss off the quartet if you like take over their stage. You can charm the quartet, but then you might piss off Lady Catherine. So maybe you deal with one of those things first.
I'm sorry, I don't think we go in the
can't.
same circles.
I will persuade the band to go with me on the performance, and
Oh, I like it.
so I could give you a persuasion check to convince the quartet to play for me.
I will aid. I think that Mrs. Thompson has a magnificent singing voice, and if we want to upraise the situation, play a little bit faster.
I got an 11.
Wait, even with the assistance?
Yeah, I rolled with advantage and I got an 11.
I'll give it to you. Because, you know, they obviously don't really want to be there anyway. They're being paid well, so if they can maybe take a back seat, they're fine with it. As long they're glad that you at least asked.
I love that my natural 1 is a minimum of 17.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm nice.
Pick it up, boys. Pick it up.
So yes, we're gonna perform the Wellerman song for everybody. I'm not gonna sing more of it, but that everyone knows what that song is.
I don't know what that song is.
What?
I don't know what that song is.
Ooh, you gotta sing now.
Well, Lucas has to do the second verse. I already did the first verse.
It's called the Wellerman song.
Yeah, it's like a sea shanty.
It's about a boat.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on a right whale bore. I don't know I'm not good at this. Somebody needs to help me.
You guys are great.
You're
You know
doing
what's funny
great.
is I was gonna play the song on the internet just so we could all hear it, but you guys singing it is so much better.
The captain calls all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll bring our leaving cove.
There you go. Alright, performance check?
I like it. Because you guys sang it, thank you. You guys get a point of inspiration, so you can re-roll for that if you want.
Yay! I will take my natural 20.
So now the quartet is fully behind you, getting really into it, and
And
now you can roll for your performance check as you guys go into the second verse.
I would like to use my enthralling performance on the lady of the house, the owner that's not pictured, and the butler.
Ooh, good call, good call.
Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, so they each need to make a wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 13. Otherwise, if they succeed, then they are not charmed by me. If they fail, then they are charmed by me for 1 hour.
Okay, so we'll do with the butler first.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do the butler first.
All right. Butler first. He's got a +2. Butler's got an 18.
And
Wow, is our DCs really that low this level?
Lady Catherine.
I mean, yeah, my charisma's only 16.
Yeah, mine too.
21.
21.
Damn. I don't think you got anybody, Dick.
18, 21.
I'll write it out.
And then
Tough crowd,
Mr.
tough crowd.
Bingley
Mr. Bingley,
Bingley.
come on, bro.
is 21.
God damn.
I would like to silvery barbs, Mr. Bingley.
3. Was there a fourth one?
No, it was just
Can I spend my point of inspiration to have Lady Catherine re-roll?
You already spent it to get the quartet back on side. Unless you want to undo that, in which case they're still playing with you. It just might not be as tepid. But,
I will
whatever.
use my inspiration for Miss Catherine to be enthralled by Lady Thompson.
So they roll again, and then if she fails, then.
Yeah, try one more.
All right, so we're re-rolling for Lady Catherine. 17.
That's
Instead
still
of-
too.
Damn.
Ah,
Tough crowd.
tough crowd.
Lady
Tough crowd.
Thompson.
I got a nat 20 on the performance. That'll probably go pretty well.
Whoa, she's a lady.
Okay, so
She's a brick.
what about the rest of the room? For a
House.
performance check, they need to write a performance check for the rest of the room.
I don't think so.
It's just for them.
Because I think he just targeted the 3 of them. With that.
Oh yeah, my enthralling performance is just only 3 people. It's up to my charisma score, so I can only target 3 people with the magic part of it. But I still put on a hell of a performance.
Yeah, that's saying like the rest of the crowd though loved it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so even though they're kind of looking at you a bit askance, everyone else in the room is dancing with a bit more pep in their step. There's maybe a bit of a stomp in these elegant slippered feet. Something they're not quite as used to. It's feeling a bit country. It's feeling very rompy, whereas before it was very refined and elegant and swishy.
She'll wink at the quartet as they go back to playing their normal bit, and hopefully they're a little less tepid and scared in their playing.
As they form new lines to go back to their sedate stepping. What are you doing, Luna? Okay. Anything else anyone else wants to do?
Is
Sir
Is
Paul,
this snack table still filled?
Yes, there are still snacks.
Not
But I'm
very
perfectly happy here.
All right. As the crowd gets going into their next dance, and the mingling resumes and people are chatting, suddenly everyone hears a sharp scream.
I'm
I'm gonna freeze because I assume someone saw me.
Coming from this
Perfect.
area of the ballroom.
Perfect.
And the dancing crowd sort of turns sharply, parts to look over, and they see something. It's there. Trust me.
It's right
I
there.
believe.
It's not letting me right click on it. Can you mute?
Dylan freezes in his tracks because he assumes someone has seen him stealing the goodies. So he is frozen. I don't like that character showcase. That is mortifying.
Oh God, Ryan. This is what we see. Oh God, there's the token. Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Do we know who that is?
Fucking hell!
All right.
You look over and you see an elegant, beautiful young woman biting the neck off of an old man who has fallen to the floor, and her face is covered in blood, and she looks up at you all, and you can tell immediately that she is lusting after your brain.
Oh no.
Too bad I don't have one, because I'm dumb as shit.
So everybody roll some initiative.
Damn! I say that!
Dang it!
Roll initiative!
Hooray!
Where's this stinking initiative button?
I didn't know. Just so
Oh,
you all know, I would
no.
not be able to do this even a half quarter, even 13% if it weren't for Ryan helping me. So thanks to Ryan for doing all that.
There we go.
We need
We need the claps in the chat happening. Someone do the claps.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like we're having a clap off.
What do I-
You can add her to the initiative. You roll a d20.
Got a 6.
Sure.
Would you
Get
mind
a 6
roll?
on that.
I wouldn't at all.
That's her stat block. She gets one attack around.
Couldn't roll below 13 on any of the ones I needed.
With con save. Possibly knock her down.
We should have put her in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this.
I can run her if you want.
Can you?
Yeah.
I can try. Maybe just help
Yeah.
me go through the steps.
You're golden.
Oh,
Roll a d20.
everyone can hear us.
Yep. Roll a d20 and -2.
Okay, alright.
I think you're doing great.
5 minus 2.
Doing fantastic. I am terrified as I stuff another cupcake into my mouth.
Oh, we still can't add her to the turn order, so now we're gonna refresh.
Okay.
I got scared by the crunching under the table and ran away.
But you never saw me with your 8.
I got scared by the fact that I'm the closest one to this bullshit.
I am glad of where I'm at. I am hiding under a table,
Yeah.
eating now out of terror and fear, and no one knows I'm here. So this is a good spot for me.
Why did I walk down the stairs?
The trash
Who are
can.
we missing from the initiative?
Derek.
Derek got a
Derek.
3.
Eloise, and Bartholomew.
Derek, what did you say you got?
A 3.
What is your dex modifier?
Enough. One moment. +1.
All right.
You got me with that one, Derek.
I'm going to put you at 4 because you're better than the zombies.
Yay!
And
And we waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Miss Jennings, what was your roll?
My roll was 16.
And Sir Fitzwell. Bartholomew is BRB. Okay. We'll go descending. And starting with Bilwyn Hughes.
I would like to become invisible.
Oh God, are we initiative? Shit.
Roll for initiative.
Timing!
Bartholomew.
You're better than me. I don't want to go first.
18.
Damn it! So close.
Mandy, you're still first.
Perfect. No, this is fine.
This is fine.
Hey, for my free action, I would like to stuff one last pastry into my mouth. And then he's very happy right now. He's living in his perfect little world.
I fucking love this guy. Can he please join school at Strixhaven? Anyway, go on. Sorry, go on.
But we love Zilly.
I know, but this was really fun.
Oh,
This is
playing a
great.
Chaos Monkey is the best.
You know what? He's like, I'm not supposed to be here. Actually, you know what? I really think it's only 30 feet. Let's see. Okay, I want to try something, and I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm going to give it a go because that's what I'm going to go for. I want to cast Minor Illusion for my action, but then I can't hide. That's okay. I feel like I'm hidden. I feel like I'm super sneaky. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I want to do it in the shape of a brain, like far away from me, like down here. Just way down here. I just want to put like a little brain there. To try and draw it away from the masses, but I can only do it within 30 feet of myself. Yep,
Amazing
perfect.
idea.
Just a little brain. Just sitting there. Plump little minor illusion brain. And then, how big is the table I'm under? Can it go around the corner? They'd like to try and sneak back a little bit. And that's my turn.
Cool. You snuck back. Excellent.
We'll take it.
Next, the bottom right arrow. Ooh, yeah.
So Bartholomew.
Yes,
Zombies!
yes, hello, yes.
You're up, Fitz.
Oh shit. I don't know what's going on.
Look in the Discord.
Zombie attack!
I can catch you up real quick. So as the ball was ongoing and various players were making plays for Anne de Bour's hand, suddenly, and after an enthralling performance by a couple of party members, there is a piercing scream as people in the crowd suddenly turn to notice that a young lady elegantly dressed is now consuming the neck of an elderly man in tails. And she looks up with...
Oh shit! The fire alarm! Everyone must run!
We have to leave. We must evacuate.
with blood dripping from her lips, and also blow your vapes away from your smoke alarms, kids. And so that's where we are right now. Everyone's in initiative, and it is now your turn.
So the
Fitz.
cute little girl on the carpet there is a zombie eating a dude.
Yes.
I'm going to shoot it. Sir Bartholomew is going to take a sip of his whiskey and blow out a little puff of maybe condensed air because the undead are nearby. And he's going to cast an Eldritch Blast and shoot that chick right in the face.
Is you're right.
Or perhaps critically fail and by chance kill the person.
Can
Okay.
I give him my
I have 8,
inspiration to roll again since he used his for me?
I think yours was to actually get the guys to get on the band. I think we used our stick.
Oh. Well, in
It's
that
alright.
case, I cast Silvery Barbs.
Does that work?
No,
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, don't worry. Sean Connery is going to... You know what? Scotch is the wrong drink. I need a vodka martini. I know it's not going to be invented for another 15 years, but I need one right now. He's going to stay up on the balcony because it's safe.
Oh my god. Okay. So, okay, sir. So that's your... Anything else you want to do, Fitz?
You know what? I can drop... I'm a bard. I can drop some inspiration. Let's see. I got a range of 60 feet. This will be fun. You there, the gnome. Do something. Pronto. Post haste. Ready yourself. I will give a bardic inspiration to Bilwyn, the garden gnome.
You're not
You're not
supposed to
supposed
see
to
You can't see Dylan? Yeah, I don't...
My
Dylan's hiding,
passive
you
beat
can't-
your last stealth, so I don't know.
I know,
It's true. You're the only one that's seen me this whole time.
That's interesting. Okay. I'll
Yes,
allow
Sean
it.
Connery does see the little people. I have faith in you, Mr. Hughes.
Okay.
That would be
Dylan is
Bartholomew's turn.
And that is your turn? Okay.
It is.
Juris Doctor, it's your turn.
All right, so the doctor is going to start making his way a little bit closer to get better eyes on what's going on. And he's going to throw both of his hands up and say, now, dear, please calm down. Surely we need to talk this out. What is going on here? What is beset this mad woman? Perhaps if somebody can just restrain her, tie up her hands or some such, and he's going to cast light over by her. Just to better illuminate what's going on over there.
You see her open her mouth to kind of hiss, like growl at you, and inside of her mouth, illuminated by your wonderful light, are bits of flesh and viscera, and you can see she's gnawing her
Awesome.
way up through the jaw
Awesome.
into the old man's head.
My word. Seems as though there's been a terrible accident.
I'm not so sure you're familiar with the term zombie, are you?
She says to him, "Come closer and have a look."
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to back up a few feet.
It's
That's going to be my turn.
a good choice.
Helpful, that one.
What? You don't think I'm pretty?
No,
No.
I prefer my girls with skin
The
on.
talking zombies? Oh, God.
Look at my ruby red lips.
Don't think that's lips.
bit too
Is
much.
this a
now.
vampire or a zombie? Now I can't. Now I'm
She's
down
a
with myself.
Vampire
mad.
zombie. Oh,
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, thank you, Juris Doctor. Eloise Jennings.
dear God, please save us. If we're
I
in a
did
room full of
not-
bards.
Looks like the entire place is a bit gobsmacked right here. Gotta go back there and actually kind of go. Kind of tripped over my words there.
You know what?
You're
Get
doing
it,
great.
Get it.
It's lovely.
Eloise
Someone from like South London coming in here with a brawl. Yeah, you'd be a couple deep. Go for it.
Oh, over there, you stupid little git! I'm over here. I shouldn't yell. Oi, over here. I'm gonna make sure that you never come out. Hold on.
Drink
I'm
another
gonna make
pint
sure-
and then go after it.
Fuck it.
Come closer. I've always wanted to try Cockney.
Oi, you
Phrasing.
can't hold the
Phrasing.
amount of cockney in there. You just might die. Fuck. You know what?
Do you want to go Aussie? Is Aussie easier?
I can't do an Australian accent.
You're halfway there.
You're getting there.
I'm just doing this, but you know, basically nothing. Trying my best here.
Maybe you know what? Maybe Charlie Dia just shows up, fucking insurrectionist from the colonies.
You know what? Actually, scratch everything. Of course, everything's. No, I lost Charlie Dia. We're just going to go.
Oh my God, Rachel! There's too many voices.
There
We're going for a New Yorker now? Okay, alright.
Well, New York.
It was
Okay.
all a
Hi, my
ruse.
name's Tobin Johnson. Okay, everyone. So it looks like you over here. Now, here's what we do it in Brooklyn. We're going to make sure that you never get up. You know what I'm talking about? Getting rid of all those teeth. I would like to fire a short bow at a person. I choose violence.
She's still Eloise from the block.
Shit.
Jenny, still not. She's still Jennings for the block.
Why did
Why
you
do you
give
give
her
her inspiration? She needs it.
Apparently, we all
Easy
do.
fight, guys.
Amanda.
Yummy.
Dude, I wasn't ready for the zombie apocalypse. That's for
I
sure.
think. Hold on. I am an assassin. Hold on.
Right,
Did
keep
you hide?
mixing and come on closer with your tasty heads.
Hold on. Well, there's sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra. No, actually, I'm Well, guys, we're
Wait.
fucked.
Has the creature acted in this combat yet?
No, she's just talking, which
Okay,
is not.
As an assassin,
just
don't you
talking
get
smack,
something
which she
for attacking somebody on the first turn of combat?
Hold on. Opportunity attack, sneak attack.
Are we all bards?
Oh, I can take a bonus
you a
action.
bard?
Cool.
You're clever.
You have advantage on your attack roll against any creature that hasn't taken their turn in combat yet. Additionally, when you score a hit, it's a critical. So if the creature hasn't attacked yet this turn, then Eloise would have advantage on her attack roll.
So she can roll again. So she can roll
It's
again.
under your features and traits.
Yep. There it is. Yep.
So
Roll
roll
again,
again.
Eloise.
If you hit,
Roll
it's a
again for
crit.
Brooklyn.
No! Sleep till Brooklyn!
Da, 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 da.
Zombie hasn't gone yet.
16.
So is she dead then?
Depends on how much damage she rolls. This is effectively a crit, I think.
So since it's a hit, it's a crit. You get to do double your sneak attack damage and your bow damage.
So it hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 5 piercing for sneak attack, doubling that. Do I just roll again?
No, so we'll double the 2. So you get 7 on the first, and then you're going to get 8 points of sneak attack. So that's what, 15?
If we just times 2, yeah, to make it
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Remember, they're gonna
Minus 15?
Yes. Is she dead? Better be dead.
She dead? It's a zombie.
Is she?
Oh god, I got a zombie song.
What's the
Am I gonna have to break it
damage
out?
15, right? 15 is damage.
If my math is right, Nick, I think it's 15 if we double her dice.
It would be 4.
Unless she
And
just
then
rolls another
7,
3d6
and then
to put on top of that.
Yeah, it'd be 7 plus 8, right? 15.
Yeah,
Yes.
15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 15. It's been a long weekend.
Okay, cool. So, okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. Wait, hold on. I do have a bonus action because I'm a rogue.
You can dash and get the fuck out of there.
You know, actually, I feel comfortable. I'm just gonna.
Oh, Thompson, you're so
Nah,
skilled. I cannot wait to lick your brain.
Oh, that's kinky.
I don't.
Sounded like a flirt to me.
I don't like how she
You know,
said that. I don't like it at all.
You know, I'm going back to.
Am I
Cockney.
creeping you out, Nick?
Only wholesome. This is very wholesome and
Very wholesome.
Very wholesome.
You got a little bit to get the creepy zombie. I think I hold the creepy zombie at the moment.
Please, we're good. Done. Okay.
Yes.
Miss Elizabeth Thompson.
Okay. Elizabeth is going to wave her hands and chant a spell as purple, glowy, glittery shit appears around her hands as she flings it at the zombie. And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. And I needed to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 13.
D20 minus
2.
Okay, so it is surrounded by purplish, violet light, and for the next minute, the creature sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius, and any attack roll against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Okay.
And the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay. Well, that sounds like the next person's probably gonna hit. So, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, GTFO. So she's gonna go back this
The
way.
drinks are nice and cold up here.
And fuck. Derek's next.
Come on, Jeremy.
She's gonna inspire Derek and say,
Don't sound so excited, Nick.
if you get between me and that thing, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, shit.
So you've inspired Derek?
Dirk.
So does that mean that since if he were to attack, he has advantage and inspiration, he could re-roll twice if he needed to?
Bardic inspiration is different than DM inspiration.
Oh, okay. All right.
He gets a
we'll cross that
D6
bridge
he
when we
can
come
add
to
to
it.
any D20 roll in the next
Okay.
more.
All right. Anything else, Elizabeth Thompson?
That is the end of Elizabeth Thompson's turn.
Great name, by the way.
Future queen of this land.
Derek is sorry. Derek Senator. Alas, Miss Thompson, I thank you, but my heart yearns for another. Lady Catherine, Lady Anna. Might I escort you to safety? I do believe this party's been crashed, and you know what they say, where there's one zombie, there's 15. So, shall we depart? And then Derek would like to use his action to escort the ladies to safety.
You son of a bitch.
I knew it. Fucking hard dog.
Can I get a roll to see if you convince the ladies to follow you?
Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion check.
Deception check. Animal handling.
Ladies,
25!
Quiet.
God. These
We built
ladies are powerless
talking
against
characters.
your otherwise tepid charms.
Well, there's a reason I've lived this long in the zombie apocalypse. My poor brother, alas. I keep him in his room. He's locked and chained. Don't ask how I feed him. Ladies, may we?
Take them.
I'm not sure. He's gonna look at the butler.
Where does Derek think the safest place is?
Sir Derek is
In
gonna
this room
ask.
within his movement.
Derek is going to ask the help. Excuse me. Where's the closest exit to safety? The ladies are in danger.
Butler's going to look at you with a look like that's withering with judgment and say, well, the closest door would be right past that zombie. So, you know, that way.
Derek, my good man, we have the high ground up here if you want to come up the stairs.
Yeah, we're gonna take him up the stairs.
Yeah.
How much can I move? I got short, stubby legs and 25 feet.
Are you playing a halfling?
Yes, sir.
Yes!
I love how
love
fucking
halflings.
gallant you are, and yet it's like, come with me.
He got the halfling bravery, man. But he's a coward. I love it.
And that's as far as I can move.
Well, if you're using your action, you can dash.
Oh, 10,
But it's half movement for carrying.
25,
Right?
15. Yeah, for
Catherine's kind of a fighter, so her natural inclination would have been to like, judge him for not fighting. But since he rolled a 25, I'm like, oh, she goes. All right, you make it up the stairs.
Do the
They
ladies
will
follow Derek?
you.
That's the question.
They will follow you. They will follow you because you rolled so well. Even though Lady Catherine typically does not condone a coward or running away.
I seen the dame in Mission Impossible. She was gonna shoot a guy.
She has daggers under her skirts, bro. She's ready to fight. All right. So you get them partway up the stairs, headed away from the zombie. Anything else you'd like to do?
that is. Wait, let me see if I got any bonus actions. I do not have any bonus actions. Can I? Is there something I can do as a sorcerer to make a spell a bonus action?
Do you have Quicken spell?
I have distant and twin spell.
Then no.
Okay, then that is my turn.
Then the zombie gets a go.
You guys didn't kill her before she got to eat potentially our brains.
We didn't build for damage, Evie. We built for talking.
I showed violence in mine,
We're
so.
going 20 feet of movement.
I'm here for the sweets.
I'm terrible at talking, so I built so I couldn't fail talking. That's what I did.
I'm here for the ladies.
So she can get this far, I think.
Mm-hmm. But not close enough to attack anybody. You dash at somebody? Or
Can
just
I?
start moving and ready an attack?
Can I dash and get like close to the? Well,
Yes, but dashing would be your action instead of attacking.
You could make this a freaking 28 Days Later zombie if you really want, and have them have double speed because they're fast zombies if you want. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Right? You're the DM. So you want the zombie
Now that sounds terrifying.
You could also
Fucking
just,
fast zombie going after the little legs, going up
Like,
the stairs. Oh my god!
Unholy
let's say there's
speed.
a person next to them.
These are the slow zombies.
Like no person next to me in the ballroom.
Sure.
Says
I'm
the
gonna do
gnome
that
on the
then.
other side of
Alright,
the compound.
Describe what's happening.
How do I even? You'll tell me. Everyone can hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, the zombie is going to actually hold on. She can move. She's going to move. Movement, and she's going to attack the next nearest party goer, and start ripping into their neck, trying to eat their brain.
Zombie
And
How pleasant.
Oh shit!
10.
two.
Guys, we might have an outbreak on our hands.
Maybe they stumble over somebody and get like they're holding off. Like
By
stopping
this
the bite.
point, the crowd is sort of like making way and stumbling back, and so as she lurches forward toward the next person, they manage to evade her grasp as she reaches toward her next victim and misses. And that's her turn.
Oh, she's going to say, you just escaped my tasty mouth.
Oh no.
I don't like when the zombies talk back.
Phrasing.
This zombie is very thirsty.
Seeing that the zombie made even a little bit of steps towards Billwin, he is going to cast Spike Growth, centered. As long as I don't hit Eloise, but I believe that's good. Or like a little bit over, so I don't hit Eloise. But it'll be a 20-foot. Hold on, let me cast it for you. A 20-foot sphere. So all around her, the ground becomes twists and sprouts, hard spikes and thorns, and the area becomes difficult terrain. And then if it moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage.
20-foot radius is pretty bonkers.
20-foot sphere? Sorry, sphere, not radius. I was like, I know it's not that big.
No,
But
it's a radius sphere. So I think where my pointer is the safest point.
Yeah, a little bit down though.
Right.
So
if
I
you
don't hit the
center the
butler.
circle on this point here that I got. Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yep. There we
That's
go.
the one.
Because I don't want to hit Eloise.
That'll keep the zombie in there for a turn. That's good.
At least a turn. You know, that gives us a little bit of time.
Lucas, could you do me a favor and just draw around that circle real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
What's the green circle? Can we delete that?
I'm gonna delete that as soon as I can.
Okay. As soon as you can let go. Got it. Teamwork, guys. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, it's not letting me move the circle.
It looks really cool. It looks like a sphere.
Look at all the axes.
All right, there we go. I got it. I got the order circle in there.
So many circles.
There, all the circles. All right, you can.
It's in that spot right there.
So then if she moves 5 feet, she takes 2d4 every time she moves.
And so do all the party guests in that area.
Well, you know what? I'm not worried about them. They're already dead.
Oh, wow.
It's a garden gnome. He's just protecting the lady of the house.
I'm just trying to survive this.
More finger sandwiches for them.
They'd rather be maybe prickled by a few thorns, I think is what we're describing here, than prickled by a zombie mouth. So I think that maybe they'll forgive you as long as they all make it out of this alive. Maybe. We'll see.
They still don't even see me. No.
They don't even,
undead guarded
don't
gnome.
you-
That's frightful.
Don't you reveal your position every time you do something? So
Oh
do you
yeah,
want
no,
to
I'm
go back
definitely
to
not
hiding?
hiding anymore. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you're
I'm drunk, so I can't hide. But I'm just pretending that they can't see me because I'm a gnome.
Oh.
In my head, I'm invisible.
You're standing there stock still while your eyes track back and forth. Whoop, whoop. No one's
Exactly.
like a fat chef on the table with like one of those placards. Like, here's the quiche.
And in the middle of it all, I just randomly grab another sweet and stuff it in my face and look around again.
I love it.
I love the table gnome.
I will let you use your interact with object to eat more during your turn.
That's all I have.
All right, that's your turn. Fitz, you're up.
Sir Bartholomew would like to.
Oh, excuse me, Sir Bartholomew.
It's Sir Bartholomew. Thank you very much.
I like Fitz better, but okay.
Fits well by name. Fits very well by reputation. He's going to move to the top of the far stairs, and he's going to look down at this crazy thing that's going on. And yes, you are not welcome in this world, my dear lady. and he'll cast another Eldritch Blast at it. Oh wait, hold on. Am I within 60 feet?
Noise.
I'm gonna
Well.
viciously mock this
No,
poor
no. Your Eldritch
zombie
Blast
lady.
has advantage.
Oh, you got the fairy fire.
The fairy
I didn't see
fire.
a symbol on her. Oh yeah, I will definitely Eldritch Blast. Prepare to die.
On that attack, right? That's what it is. There you go.
A 16 to hit the zombie.
Nice. 16 hit.
Yes. 16 hits.
5 points of force damage.
Okay. Not of this world. Up until recently, I was Miss Mary Bennett, I will have you know. May I please eat the inside of your skull?
I'm glad that
Miss
they're
Bennett,
polite.
you can eat something else, and that is dirt, my dear.
You flirt.
I always flirt, my dear.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, you know what? I want to heal the patron that this very kind zombie lady is eating on. So I want to see if I can heal some of their wounds, so that way they don't die. I would like to use a healing word. I am Sean Connery.
You know, though, that pretty much anytime someone is bitten by a zombie, they become a zombie. So, unless there's some sort of arcane solution to reverse zombieism, which, I mean, hey, I don't know. What do you got? Can you make undead undead?
If I was a
Last
cleric,
less
perhaps.
people.
What's up?
If I was a cleric, perhaps.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you can cast
Well-
it, but you know that you can't reverse zombieism once someone's been bitten.
Okay, so just so you know, I have the ability to possibly stop them from succeeding on a bite. So I'll be ready to stop them from succeeding on a bite on my next turn.
Yeah, because she did miss her attack, so she didn't quite get someone. So yeah, she hasn't actually bitten anyone yet.
Okay, she missed that guy. The previous guy is totally gonna turn into a zombie.
He's missing his throat right now.
That first guy, definitely. Oh, is that who you're talking about? Okay.
Sorry, my friend, you're out of range. I'll get you on the next round. That's it for Sir Bartholomew.
Okay. Juris Doctor?
The doctor's gonna step forward 5 feet, and the palms of his hands are gonna start to glow with this radiant light, and he's going to send a bolt, radiant flame across the way at this wonderful lady zombie.
She's so
21
gorgeous.
hit.
Oh, yes, quite.
For 7 fire damage.
That would put her.
Oh, do you have to roll for a zombie, like, coming back up?
Roll a Constitution save.
How do I do that?
Oh no, undead fortitude.
A
20
dead
plus
fortitude, Johnsky.
And numbers.
So it's a 6.
6 is 7.
I think that's a dead zombie, right?
I think that's a dead zombie. It's a dead zombie.
Yes, we needed a doctor to solve this particular ailment.
How do you want this to look, Doctor?
As
I love
this
it.
Radiant glow shines. There's a burst of almost sunlight across the room as his pupils glow with the same radiant flame as the sun sorcerer calls upon the power of the sun itself to burn into this zombie as it starts making its way through the party goers before it gets anyone else.
I never got to take the waters at back. And she burns to a crisp.
Did we all build charisma characters except for the garden gnome?
She's a cleric.
I built a sneaky character.
I did tell you guys there was gonna be zombies.
Right?
Did you? I didn't get the hints. I thought that was a clever ruse.
You thought that was a clever. Well,
I did.
I reverse rused you, I guess.
Let me tell you a story, Lucas. The other week,
5 minute break.
Amanda and I were a little tired, and we were all four of us were deciding what to watch, and we were just kind of like, oh, we feel like in the mood for something like low-key, something wholesome. And Evie's like, I got just the thing.
Lighthearted was the description.
Lighthearted.
A lighthearted flick, okay.
And you know what? Like, for the first bit of the movie, I was like, okay, this is interesting. I could see this could be lighthearted in the end. There's this kind of, rough around the edges guy, kindergartners, it's got the recipe for a good rom-com, right? And then fucking zombies show up!
What the hell?
It's
Not lighthearted. So many zombies. And so now I will never trust Evie again when she says she has something lighthearted and wholesome.
I mean, everyone has their own level of lighthearted, right? Some people are like, oh, Saw, that's lighthearted. I laugh when I do that.
Basically, like, I put her son in mortal death in her eyes because the little boy that's like one of the main characters looks kind of like Charles.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I have seen the look of fear in Amanda's eyes, and I can imagine
It's true.
what she went through.
You witnessed it firsthand.
That being said, you guys should all watch Little Monsters on Hulu. It's great.
Not lighthearted or wholesome though. There's
But it was good.
I'm sorry, it has wholesome moments, I think. Come on, he offers another little boy his soy snacks. That's so cute.
There are zombies in the background covered in blood.
Well, yeah, but like, other than that.
I mean, Shaun of the Dead had zombies covered in blood, and that was a pretty wholesome movie.
Thank you. See, and I told them it's like Shaun of the Dead, and then they just didn't get there with me. It's fine. All right, cool. So we're out of combat. How do I do the thing?
Hit the X.
The X. Okay.
Boom.
Awesome.
Oh no, we're back to
You guys
talking.
have some-
Oh god. I want to dash and hide behind this shrubbery again. Oh.
Coming from.
You're doing a
As
wonderful
I'm
job.
running, I'm grabbing as many sweets as I can, and clearly I'm not so.
We should quickly dispose of those bodies lest the infection spread.
I have
Something for that. I think if I remember clicking things correctly.
Who are you?
Ah, I'm the groundskeeper.
Oh, well, groundskeeper, dispose of the bodies.
I'm not
touching that.
I
I just came in for the sweets. I'll be on my way, and I start reaching, trying to grab the window handle, and I can't reach it because it's too high up. I try and jump, and I'm unsuccessful.
Lady Catherine breaks in. Oh, don't disappear so quickly. Oh, you guys have all saved us. All of you. I mean, every single one of you participated and defended us against this horrible zombie. And I cannot express my gratitude enough. I would like to invite all of you to my estate tomorrow for tea. And please do come, sir, young groundkeeper. I'm so
You
sorry.
can call me
You
Hughes.
haven't been introduced.
I'll also take that opportunity to get rid of the spike growth, so there's no longer spike thorns growing in the middle of her ballroom. I'll come over with my grubby little hands, once again filled with treats, and I'll kind of give you like a bow. There's just a lot of things for me to be taking care of these days. I'll try and make it over. Will there be sweets?
That was me. Lady Catherine will keep her hands well out of reach while she says, "Oh, yes, my dear creature. There will be teas and cakes, plenty for any creature's desire. Please do come and bring your appetite."
I'll be there if there's cakes. Lots of them, though, because, we've just got a hearty appetite. There's a lot of work keeping the grounds clean these days, and, sometimes people need help with things. But yes, I'll be there. But for now, I'm gonna it's lovely to meet you. I'm gonna head this way now because there's that, and he's gonna point over towards the dead zombie. I just, I've seen a lot of those stand back up in my time, and it's just not something I really want to be a part of. But these are delicious. Who made these?
Steps forward. Well, it's the kind work of our staff here. The cooks are quite good, and yes, we will send you home, I suppose, with a satchel. Yeah,
Oh, that's
Lady
fantastic!
Catherine,
And I
I'll
start
really-
stuffing them in my own bag. Like, this is great. I saw them from the window and I couldn't help myself. Usually I'm pretty good, but when you stick the table by the window there and someone opens the window, it's like, why not?
We usually only have to worry about keeping our brains on display, not necessarily our cakes.
Now you know.
Right, well, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I quite appreciate everything you've done. Sir Derek, perhaps maybe next time find an escape route on wheels. Quite charming.
Of course. I'm glad everyone's safe and it doesn't seem to be a full-blown epidemic.
Not counting London, which is essentially just overrun with zombies. But not counting that, yeah. Other than that, yeah.
No, heartbreaks here.
Gotta love the countryside.
So do we still continue with the ball? Shouldn't someone be cleaning all that up?
Speaking, maids are bustling about, essentially sweeping up ashes. Pretty much, though, there's a damper on the evening, and it seems as though the party might be breaking up, especially because the quartet that wasn't super psyched about performing at this ball is seeming anxious to leave.
Party's lame.
Thanks.
People are dying. They're dropping like flies.
This party's literally
Although if
dead.
someone wants to encourage the party to keep going, they definitely can do that.
What are we encouraging?
Is this the end of the night? Do we want to keep the party going?
Eloise would like to run over to the stage and very eloquently say,
Oi, what you all doing over here? What, you all blue balls or something? Come on. Might be the end of the world, but we're not here to like cry about it. Come on, everyone. Let's dance. And she'll, I don't know, ham bone or something.
Cool. Persuasion? Performance check to let's see if everyone's into it. Yeah.
if I do a backflip instead.
Medium hard.
If you do a backflip, you're flying off that balcony.
Yeah, that's true. An 8.
Does anyone want to help her out?
Please.
No, we're
No.
going to judge.
That's a free action.
With an 8, people
Sir
aren't feeling it.
Bartholomew is a noble, and he'll slip a $5 into each of the players' pockets. Let's pick it up for the old last. And I'll aid Eloise by greasing the pockets of these fine individuals.
Successful. She can roll again.
Okay, roll persuasion for me. Fitz.
I would love to.
Before he does that, can I cast guidance on him?
Or do you want to save it for? Well, go for it. Go for it.
Guidance is a
I can-
cantrippy, so she can do it whenever she wants.
You can do it whenever you want. I love it. I forget that. It's such an. I just
see that
discovered
you
that.
say
by
that
So let's
bonus
roll the
action.
d4.
You do have.
You know what? The
You do have to
gnome,
touch
the
him.
gnome, and the old man are talking. I like it.
I'll
run up to him and I'll touch him because if the party keeps going, the sweets keep coming. So yeah, I'm
So,
gonna
yes.
run as fast as I can to be like, come on guys, the party's not over yet. We still have much.
That's a dirty 20 for persuasion to get the band back up and going.
That was two. That works.
To get the band back up.
You know what? It works. They're suddenly into it. Lady Catherine's like, oh, lovely! I love it when we can rally our spirits.
Let's play the king's tune. I think the lady likes that.
What was the anthem for King George? I forget. Sure, that works.
Fucking yakety sax.
All right. And the dancing continues. People start to pair off again. The ashes seem to be getting cleared away. A new round of desserts is being displayed on the tables.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely off the stage for that. Just
Yeah. And there we go.
My dear Hughes, please get me a stiff drink while you're down there.
Those are at the other table. I'm just not gonna be able to make it that far.
You're so sneaky. I think you could slip through everyone's legs and get me a
Oh, I'm not very sneaky. I think everyone's seen me at this point.
I don't think
Nobody's
anybody's
supposed to be
actually
here.
seen you, except for me. And that's why I'm asking you to get me a drink.
Okay. I'll do it. I want to try and cast minor illusion to give him a drink and see if he notices.
You son of a bitch. My cup just starts refilling. What the shit?
Doesn't do anything for you.
We know if he notices.
My perception is not that great, Amanda.
I'll do a deception
check.
Yeah. Deception versus my
Oh.
You have a solid chance.
Fuck
Yes.
you. Mr. Hugh, I demand a proper drink.
All right. I just figured, okay, God, it's just over by the dead zombie thing. I just didn't want to get a fucking drink over there. Okay, it's fine. Here, take this. Yeah,
The drink is a disinfectant. That is why I want it. The drunk don't get zombified.
Yeah, just take it. I don't want to be on this stage. I'm not supposed to be in here. There's some flowers I gotta chop off.
Thank you, Hughes. I do appreciate it.
Yeah. Hold on, I got some more cake being delivered.
There's dancing.
There's dancing, there's cake, there's drinks. Life is good. This is a great party.
It's a great party. Bartholomew is up here jamming with the band. He's got a couple of drinks. He's having a good time. You know what? He might even pull out a cigarette and just have a good old time.
God.
Import from the New World.
A collection of gentlemen also puffing on various cigars and cancer-causing implements gather round and start up conversation.
Cancer, no such thing. That's a Greek mythology.
Ooh, is it Greek? Okay.
I have no idea.
It's Greek in the cheek, just like your cancer. Ha ha ha.
What is the saying? Two in the bush, one in the cheek.
The two? I don't know.
What?
I'm not sure. Lady Catherine asked, "Did anyone know that young lady who was here at the ball? Is anyone worried for her safety, or mourning her loss?"
Is she dressed like a commoner or a noble?
She was just like a lady. She looks. I'll bring it back. Hold on, where is it?
Oh,
She
shit.
is.
Oh,
Yes.
Can I do
What is the current environment?
Can I do like a history check or like a social circle check or something?
Be history, just
Vibe
like
check.
when we checked for Anne's health. Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Oh my god, Nick, we almost have the same build. That's amazing.
Someone in the crowd pipes up. That was Miss Mary Bennett. She's
Yes,
you know
I'm confined my dream.
not very popular in social circles, but she often visits some of the poorer classes, and I do believe she tends to go to the orphanage. Oh gosh, I hope everything's all right there.
If
If there's kids, I'm not coming tomorrow.
They cause
They cause a lot of ruckus.
And they bring disease.
Lady Catherine says, "Well, with the zombie apocalypse, there are many children who have lost their parents. It's quite sad, and we do try to support the orphanage, but it's quite
tragic.
It's tragic. It's really tragic.
It's awful. It's awful."
What do you know of these Bennets, Miss Catherine?
So I just know that a pack of girls, and their father has absolutely no plan to see them married, and their mother's the worst. Respectfully.
Of course.
Thank God they're not here tonight. That would be embarrassing for them.
Quite. Anyways, Doctor, may I have this dance?
What? Yes. I suppose that's fine. Yes. To the dance floor then.
I need you guys to do performance checks, please.
Yes! Get it!
How about a natural? Oh.
Wait, they cancel each other out. What happened?
That's my third natural 20 tonight.
I'm not surprised, Nick. At this point, it's not even like, woo!
You know what? Miss
Hold on.
Thompson
I would
is
like.
so skilled
Can
that
I?
she makes up for your what? Oh, go on.
I have.
Go ahead, Miss.
So he said something that I thought was rather odd, and I was standing right next to him when he said it. With our dancing and me being very trained and everything, can I make an insight check against this man with advantage?
I don't see why not.
Sure.
Go for it.
Is he a
What are you trying to find
I
out?
got an 8.
What are you
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go with my gut. You're not from around here, are you?
Not particularly, no.
Not particularly.
I'm in a bit between ventures at the moment. I'm more of an ocean-dwelling personality regularly.
How long has the zombie outbreak been occurring?
Takes a second to make a zombie, 16 years to make a soldier, so not that long, but long enough that it feels like forever. Kind of like.
I guess how long ago did the fall of London happen?
Why do you want to know?
Well, because, wouldn't it be weird to meet somebody who hadn't heard about it?
Something that they've been dealing with for a long time, but because they could isolate London by closing off all the bridges, it's created
But
a
not
sort
from
of
our
stalemate.
country.
So we can say it's lasted for a year or more, so enough people can find out about it. It's worldwide knowledge. How about that?
So,
But it's still confined to London, and there's smattering of outbreaks on the outskirts of London.
it seemed like you were shocked to see the zombie. Have you not heard of a zombie before?
I've heard of plenty of them, but I thought this place was particularly more secure than the average, let alone being as esteemed as our hosts are. I had presumed that they had upped security for tonight of all night.
Can Lady Kathleen hear this conversation?
No, we're out on the dance floor.
Oh, you're out on the dance floor. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Go on. Sorry.
yes.
I'm going to chat up Lady Catherine when they're done.
Elizabeth is leading the doctor through the dance and talking to him while they dance.
Guard.
How did you come by invitation to this ball, Doctor?
Oh, well, truth be told, I think it was a friend of a friend that mentioned it over a game of cards. But I found myself here at the invitation of the good lady herself. It's not my first encounter with the Lady Catherine, after all. We had some trade dealings in our past.
Oh, trade, so you're a merchant, are you? Hear of me thinking that you were some kind of medicine man.
More like a deliverer of sorts.
So, bit less than reputable dealings.
I mean, I'm more than reputable as far as getting the dealings where they need to be got. Whatever the restrictions might be in their way.
Are you inclined to go to tea tomorrow?
Most certainly. It's a bit of one of my specialities, if you will.
Interesting. Well, I shall see you there.
Then, until the morrow. And, apologies, my mind seems to be a bit elsewhere after the good lady's interruption.
Yes, it's a pity. The poor family doesn't have many prospects.
Well, with luck like this, I can certainly see why.
Indeed. I don't suppose that you are wed already.
Oh.
Not at the moment.
Bum 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 bum.
More certainly a passerby. Drifter about on the winds, if you will. A privateer of sorts.
Of course, the oceans must get lonely.
But I've got all of the world as my office. But got everyone as a co-worker.
Have you ever seen a mermaid out there in the waves?
I have encountered a few sirens, the occasional harpy and such. But I've yet to run across the merfolk myself.
I've heard they must be stunning creatures.
I've heard that their siren song is often a man's last to befall his ears. Very few survive to tell the tale of a mermaid.
Oh, a man's, for sure. Well then, I will see you tomorrow for tea.
Till morrow, then.
Till the morrow.
Bid himself away from his dance partner.
All right. Anything else? Anyone wants to do before we wrap up the evening?
Yeah. Sir Bartholomew will come down the stairs looking gallant as fresh as ever, holding on to his wonderful martini as he takes a drag off his cigar. He seems to mutter a few words to himself, casts a spell, looking even more debonair than he did before, and he strolls over to Lady Catherine. My dear, that was quite a fright, but you have quite a stout heart. Are
I
you
do
all
pride
right?
myself on being quite brave, and you know, I'm not complete without means of defending myself, as I'm sure you're aware.
You have a warrior's heart. And that is something that I treasure amongst myself as well. I have a warrior's heart. Not to be afraid of the small things in life.
Too small, I hope.
No, it's not too small at all.
The little matter of life and death, you know, no big deal. It's very good to see you here tonight at the ball. I'm glad you could help defend us, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Well, if I do say, my lady, I look forward to seeing you later this evening.
My daughter. And Anne looks over and looks away, like, okay.
He's gonna try to put the charm on. If I might, seems like no one else here has the courage to ask you to dance, my lady. Would you join me on the floor?
Anne coughs again delicately into her kerchief. Well, sir, Fitzwell, as you can see, I'm far too delicate to dance. I'm sure there are any number of ladies who would fall victim, excuse me, who would enjoy your charm.
Wait, which one am I talking to?
Which one were you talking to? Were you talking to Anne or were you talking to her mom?
I was talking to her mom.
Oh, okay, sorry. I couldn't tell!
No. Gotta think for old ladies.
Gotta think for old ladies? Oh, okay, alright. Let me rephrase. In which case, you
the
know what?
lady of the house.
Alright, cool. Got it. Allow me to rephrase. Lady Catherine looks at you, seems to consider for a moment, and asks you to roll a persuasion check.
My lady.
Roll initiative.
You challenge the dame. Let's go.
I did challenge the dame, and I had to put on my best ascot, as I had cast Eagle Splendor enhance ability on myself, so I had an advantage on charisma-based checks.
Okay.
And you said you wanted a persuasion?
Persuasion check.
Let's go.
Oh my god! You said you had advantage, right? Is that with advantage?
The first number is the highest of the two, yes.
You just fall short of convincing her, because she doesn't just dance with anyone. But it would have taken a nat 20 to do it. Is that fair? Or is that
It is whatever you want it to be, Evie.
It is what it is. That's what I'm gonna call it. I said 20, and then, like, literally before you even rolled, I was like, I said 20, and then you rolled a 19. I'm sorry. I wanted to give it to you.
Popped up.
I was sad
like
for you.
DC 20, not natural 20. So, like, one more would have done it?
Yeah.
So that means what?
Do you still have guidance cast upon you?
What's that?
You know what? That's a good question. I don't think did I use the D4? Oh, wait, does the gnome come in with the clutch guidance?
Dance
from
with
the
her.
bushes.
Dance with her.
He already
bushes.
used the
Did he
guidance.
already use it?
Yeah, he used it when
did.
he
Dang it!
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you used it or not, so I was like, no wait, it's still there.
Bartholomew, you were one close. So close.
Anne decides.
What if I bless
to-
him?
Oh, do you want to do that?
Do we want to make? Is that what we're doing? We're trying to make this happen.
Oh yeah.
I'm forcing this. I am a chaos
Stupid.
god.
A chaos
bless
god.
you.
I love that.
A hobo of chaos.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Yes, I'm gonna bless Bartholomew.
Fuck shit up.
That's what it. Oh, but it doesn't help for ability checks,
Oh,
right?
you can do it now. Oh, it's
It'll
not a
help.
saving throw.
It'll help me for drinking later.
You can attack her though.
Oh, I can attack her with my wilds. I'm sorry, my dear. If
Yeah.
I might have come on a little too strong, but perhaps we could sit down and have a nice brandy together. Discuss what has happened today and perhaps the future for your house.
How to talk me into things. Well, once the ball has dispersed, I will be needing a nightcap. You may escort me into the smoking room for that, and that is all I'll allow. As you well know, she says, looking pointedly at Anne, who is sitting right next to her. And then she will say, but for now, it's been a pleasure talking to you, good sir. Thank you so much for your aid this evening. Again, cannot appreciate it enough.
Of course, my dear. My lady. Lady Anne, I bid you farewell. Until later this evening.
If it's well. Anne looks witheringly at you.
He turns around and just throws on the charm, and his ass is tight, and it looks good in those pants.
Yeah.
And he
Athletics
walks
check on
away
the
and it
ass
struts
tightness.
a little bit.
Can I get an athletics check on the ass tightness? How tight is your ass?
God, it's old ass. Let's see.
It's old ass.
Oh shit, 15. That's not bad for this old man.
That is pretty good. You have a pretty tight ass for a 65-year-old man.
That's Scotland Yard's ass.
Scotland Yard.
When you wear a kilt, you don't need underwear.
Inspector.
Inspector.
Inspector
That's
Gadget.
my evening apparel.
All right, with a rendezvous set up for later that evening.
Oh, do I have
Does anyone
another
else
second
want to
level
do
spell? Okay, I do.
anything?
Whew, that's good. I'm gonna need Constitution later.
The doctor is
So-
going to make mention to Elizabeth and Miss Jennings that he overheard that the lady of the house is going to be having a nightcap this evening with Sir Bartholomew.
I would still like to win the heart of Anne, the gal who sniffles, right?
Yes, you can have the gal who sniffles.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. Gonna try one more time.
You
Has she
seem
been?
perfect for each other?
I know, right? Look, you might not think this, but I myself have a way with words.
No, you're wrong. I
Oh.
certainly did think that. You sure have a way with
Oh,
words.
don't be so gobsmacked. Don't be so gobsmacked or, bittering. We don't want to wrestle
I
each
assure you I'm
other.
not, because I don't know what that means.
Oh. I'm going to try to go win her heart. Oh, excuse me.
That's like trying to win
I
somebody's
cannot
heart
get
who
her
can't
away
speak.
from her.
No, you cannot get her away from her. Here's what I'll do. I'll cut to the chase. Anyone who wants to be part of Brandy later can be, but because enough people will be part of Brandy later, no one gains any favor because you're all in on it, and it becomes a very much normal course of events.
I mean,
What?
Elizabeth
won't talk like
is
It's because I have plans for the next 2 hours, and y'all are taking too long.
Elizabeth is not going to Brandy.
No problem.
But you may
Excuse
walk
me.
up and talk to them if you would like. We should be wrapping up the evening shortly. This isn't a one-room campaign.
This, you know what? This is very important. Eloise, do you truly care for the young lady?
Yes, of course I do.
Well, take a sip of this, and it'll give you increased courage, and let your word flow a little bit better. And I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know
You
what?
get
I'm
a you get a
gonna do?
d6 to your next roll.
This is perfect.
Go get it.
Eloise is going to come over. Eloise is going to go over with this drink of courage and everything, and how she's a little bit tipsy. But she's going to come up. She's going to bow to Miss Charlotte, and she's going to say, "Pardon me, miss. Sorry for my interruption earlier. It appears that I wasn't in the right mood or the right mindset to be talking to you. If you don't mind, I would like to say hello to your daughter. I would like to say hello to your daughter, and if you don't mind, I would like to kiss her hand as well. Just as sort of a hello, if you don't mind. I don't know how Regency works."
That was great. That was awesome. Roll something? A persuasion check?
Persuasion?
Or performance. I like performance. Or no, you know what? You did it. Whatever you did works. I heard a bloop.
Nothing
what
happened.
is
That was just Nick typing.
Your choice: persuasion or performance.
I'd like to holler at
shit.
your daughter.
persuasion, performance? Fuck. Ooh. I mean, it is sort of like a performance.
That's why I'm giving you the
Are
option.
you putting on? I mean, either way, it's the charm. You get a d6 if you want to bump it. You might have to get over
I
that
do.
20.
What is that? A D6, right?
A d6 for me, yes. That's a
20.
dirty 20.
Not only do Anne's eyes spark up, but Lady Catherine takes her daughter's hand and says, "Please, take my daughter for a dance." And Anne says, "Suddenly, I feel able."
Oh, she had the vapors.
Take that, Derek. No, I'm sorry.
Jeremy, you still here? You're being very
Yes.
quiet.
No, I'm still here.
Please, take my daughter.
No, I just want everybody swallowing the poor girl. I'm just gonna look like I'm just falling if I do it. I was there when danger hit the fan. She'll remember that. I hope.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
god.
What do you do, Eloise?
She dances. She wants to steal this gal's heart. Do I steal her heart? Not
Oh.
literally. I just
It's just one
So
dance,
the
babe.
two of you go out on the dance floor. What are you dancing to? Something sedate, something more rompy, something waltzy? What do you want? What do you want?
What's the most energetic? Is it rompy or a waltz? No, it's probably rompy.
She's an ill woman, keep in mind.
Yeah, what's
she's
that
getting swept
constitution
off
like?
her feet, but also she doesn't want to faint. So
I guess a little slow dance, you know, just get the mood.
okay, all right. Do any of the performers in the group want to play some music, or is this the quartet going?
I mean, I would love.
Sure.
Play.
Fuck
I
it.
have been to the Spanish coastline. I would love to play a little lute action, acoustic
You know-
style, on the stairs.
I will accompany the lute. I've got a flute, a lute, and a lyre.
Oh, you've got a Spanish band. You better
Ooh,
watch
you're going
yourself,
to go
children.
on your flute?
I
Point
could
in
go.
the evening, I'll say your liquid skill is kicking in, and you guys are just crushing it. It sounds amazing. Regardless of your performance checks, everyone decides it sounds amazing because they're drunk too. It's amazing all the way around. So
Fucking
and
hate my
everyone's
dice
dancing
tonight.
and
God
enjoying
damn
it.
it.
So what are y'all talking about, Eloise and Anne?
Oh, you know, the state of London, zombies, flowers, you know, just walks, how much everyone fucking loves walks. How a single man is in need of a want of a wife, but that seems just so arcane. And do we really have to like only choose men? Do we really need them?
I
To
wouldn't.
be like rich and this is just what I'm
I
saying.
think you needed me this conversation.
As soon as you say single man, all of a sudden Anne seems to go on guard. And she immediately, right, yes, I wouldn't know any personally single men, no, because only with my mother have I been introduced to anyone who would be a single man. Like, why would I discuss why would I discuss anything with any single man? I have no experience of them anyway. So lovely dancing you do there with your feet.
No, of course not. I don't expect you to. Shit, running out a little bit of that liquid courage. No, of course not. Just little tapping on my feet. Just just saying. We don't really need. Just putting that out there. Like we don't specifically need a single man to be happy. Anyway, that's the extent of what they talk about. Kind of dancing around the issue.
I seem to have lost the thread of the conversation because I can't understand what you're saying. You had such a lovely voice earlier, and I can't seem to understand it. So, but this was a great dance. And she bows delicately and kind of hurries back to her mother.
Wait! Before she goes,
Yes.
can she just hand her a note that says, I don't know what nightcap later tonight. You win.
Oh my god.
No, hold on.
There's a group brandy plan that anyone can attend. Yes, I'll see you there. Please, I must go back to my mother.
End it with that.
Well done.
Does she at least look like kind of a pink in the cheeks, like she enjoyed that?
Does she do the little look back smile?
Look back smile.
Hey, check. Can I get an insight check, please?
I can give you a vibe check.
I would like an insight check.
I don't know what it was.
You can tell that something's off, that she seems disturbed in a certain way, but you can't tell whether it's positive or negative, and you can't tell whether it's about you or not.
Oh, god damn it.
So, nothing.
Did she at least see that I took down a zombie, or I almost took down a zombie? Like, I like, fucked that zombie up.
You guys are coming to tea tomorrow because you took down the zombie. So, remember, they saw it.
No. Why won't they have sex with us?
Is she impressed? No, that's all I have.
You know what? You guys say that my characters are thirsty. I think y'all are thirsty.
I don't know what you mean.
We need
Everybody
I
Christ.
just want my cake.
You're right. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade.
This is what happens when I don't put enough tokens on the map. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do for the evening?
I would like to do it back. No.
Good.
The butler says, "All right, and that was the final waltz. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending the Netherfield Ball, hosted by Mr. Bingley, with special guest, her ladyship, Lady Catherine de Bourgh, and her daughter, the lovely, the illustrious, the clearly highly sought after Anne de Bourgh. Please go home."
I don't know if he wants us to go
I'd
home
like
or
to
not.
take
Take this opportunity to crawl out of a window and find a little hidey hole in the backyard to sleep in.
Lady Catherine and Anne exit and are escorted into an opulent carriage as they go back to Rosings Park. What does everyone else do?
Rub what Elena did in Derek's face.
I say you can boast all you want, and I have no comeback. Thank you, and have a good evening. And Derek's gonna pick up the plate of finger sandwiches, and
They're gone.
They're gone. No, I'm kidding. I'm just after the sweets. You can have sandwiches.
Alina, if it's oh no, Eloise. If it's okay, would like to kind of pick you up and tussle your hair a bit. Like give you a little noogie.
no, it's gonna mess up my hair.
Ah, no, come over here, just a little bit of a nice friendly word about, No hard feelings, nothing in jest, don't want you to go grass on me.
Didn't use grass correctly.
I say, is everyone in the lower class this physical?
Call me fucking lower class again and I'll make sure that you never see the light of day.
Okay. That's a cackle. You're turning into a witch.
Can you put me down now?
Of course, I'll lower you to the floor.
Thank
And
you.
Eloise would like to skip out.
All right. Where do you live, Eloise? Do you live in an estate nearby? What's the deal?
Yeah, I suppose, like a little rundown estate.
I think she likes me.
Are you perhaps letting rooms in the town, or in the little village nearby?
Oh, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sure. So you go to your rooms in the towns. Everyone else?
I thought there was going to be a living situation brought to me.
Mm.
Back to the local
Oof. There you go. Local inn. Cool.
The local inn?
Okay. Are y'all staying at the local inn? That's the plan?
Yeah.
Unless you know some nobility who is willing to put you up in their estate. Some
Derek's
people
gonna...
like Sir Fitz might know someone nearby who would put him up, or what are you guys thinking? So basically, what you got is you got the Netherfield Park is one estate surrounded by a series of estates with one central village. So decide who you know or who you don't know and where you're staying.
Derek's gonna waddle up to Lady Catherine. Milady, I didn't realize that our living accommodations weren't taken care of, and it appears the only out I have right now is the local inn. And then he's gonna put his hand up to his neck and to the side a little bit. I was wondering if you had any extra rooms available at the I forgot the name, Rosefield.
Things Park. Also, do you maybe not? You would probably know Mr. Bingley, and Mr. Bingley might have rooms for you, considering you are nobility and you're kind of well known in their circles. He might have set aside a room for you. Mr. Bingley, the person who is letting Netherfield Park.
Oh, is that where he is right now? I don't believe I've seen him this evening. Have I?
Oh, you haven't. No one's actually asked about him.
Oh, how is he doing? Is he alive?
You can go find him. He's been about this evening. He's been hosting and whatnot. So he's here somewhere. If you were to go find and ask him, I'm sure he could actually answer all your questions and point you to where you need to go. The person who would also know is the butler.
Oh, him.
The butler overhears the conversation and says, "Derek, your rooms are on the 3rd floor in the guest wing. Please follow me."
Absolutely. Then I will follow the butler.
There you go. All right, Derek is staying at Netherfield. Everyone else ready to go for the night?
I think so.
Doing a long rest?
Depends on Lady Catherine.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
You know what? There's a precedent that's been set for my characters and old ladies, and I'm going for it.
Do remember you aggressively hitting on the old
Stardew
lady
Valley,
in the
baby.
Stardew
I was
Valley
all over
campaign.
that little lady.
I was not expecting that.
And because frankly, I didn't plan for that, but that's amazing, and I love that. But like, it's just not gonna happen. So I'm gonna go ahead on and say that everyone is invited to Brandy. They kind of go in their nightcaps, and everyone, sits around, talks, and then disperses. And because of the group atmosphere, you do not get a chance to get Lady DeBur in a situation where you can reasonably slip off and have it be easily explained away. And because you are not staying in the same place, I would imagine, you cannot slip into her rooms after unless you want to arrange that, in which case it's all going to happen off screen because I do not need old lady sex happening in this.
Oh, no, we wouldn't do it on screen. I just want to get the
Although,
tick
you know
mark,
what? More
that's all.
power to old ladies. Good for them. But also, I just, let's just not go there, right?
I just
right?
want to say, I've got a silver tongue.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
All right. Tools.
Fade
One,
to black.
How the drinks end and whether they end up sleeping in the same house, and then 2 to see if we get late.
What would those roles be?
Up to you. The ability checks.
Which one?
They got me, Nick. They got me.
You can also just say we cut to black and we move to the next scene, Evie. You don't have to do this.
No, we don't. We
I don't
don't
have to do
normally
it.
do that.
Yeah, you can
You know
also
what?
just say no.
We're gonna do a cut to, and we're gonna do a don't ask, don't tell policy. How's that?
There you go.
I like it.
So we expect smirking and blushing tomorrow.
100%. Sir Bartholomew walks out of the wrong room with the wrong robe on.
The
Good morning, everyone.
No, yeah, we're gonna cut to. We're gonna do a don't ask, don't tell. Whatever happened between you and Lady DeBur can stay between you and Lady DeBur. And we are going to take a 5-minute break while we go to Rosings Park for tea the next day. Cool? 5 minutes?
Sure.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
A gentleman never kisses and tells. But it went something like this.
Derek's gonna spread rumors.
Fucking Derek.
The first
Snake
person
in the
gonna
grass.
tell is zombie Sterling.
I mean, Eloise would like to tell, but no one understands her. So, can't say
I
the rumor.
understand you.
I got you.
Would you like a sweetheart?
The
I
Nob and
found
I
it in
have
my
your back,
pocket.
Eloise.
Oh my god, wait, she's an elf. Could she have just been like switching into Elvish in between, and Elvish is just Cockney?
It's like
Yeah,
it's like
Sylvan could be proper English.
It's
and
like
you're doing
it's
Cockney, which is hillbilly Sylvan.
it's like Spanglish. You're like interweaving
Spanglish.
it in there.
Sorry. You got my dialect wrong. Let me just tune it up a little bit.
It's like, hey, ¿qué pasa? How you doing?
Porque los dos.
Hola, mi amigo.
Tienes dos piernas.
I'll get in on this shit.
Los Baños El Fuego. Adelaide.
Your pants are on fire. Let's go. Right?
Los Baños. Isn't that the bathroom?
Ah, shit. The bathroom's on fire?
The bathroom. I'm on fire. Where at? Or something like that. It was a poor way of saying, like, I got a shit really bad. Where's the
Tango
bathroom?
gato los pantalones.
Yeah, pantalones is pants, for sure.
You've got
My
pretty...
minor Spanish.
You bitch. Oh, and then you tried to sabotage? Look at that. You look silly.
What are you playing?
Oh, it
Jared?
worked on Nick. Never mind. You look awesome.
Oh, are you guys playing games?
Go
Yeah.
playing
I
golf.
was playing games. I was playing verbal games and failing.
If there's one thing I know how to do, it's to play Mario Kart. It's also to fuck people. Oh, fuck you,
Like that.
Jeremy.
Damn. I'm so tiny. I don't know what's happening.
Want to see something cool?
Where's the cool part?
I got a hole-in-one.
Oh, God damn it. What is happening to me? Oh, it works like this. Aha. You tap it in.
Oh, jeez.
There's a wall there.
Thanks. No, I know you guys can see me.
What? No.
Oh. I'm just happy to be here. Ah, oh my god, why? Oh my god, what did I do?
First of all, Jeremy, how dare you?
What's happened? You know what?
First off, how dare you?
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go. That was clean. So clean.
I don't do this anymore.
Oh, Rachel's like -4 ahead. Ugh.
Yeah, Rachel's kicking our asses.
I like the little dancing snake dude.
Yeah, it gets really trippy when you play high.
Alright, is everybody back?
We just yes. We got one more
Yes?
hole.
Hey, hey, let's go.
Alright, Nick got under par. Good for him. What is happening? I can't see shit. That sucks. I don't even know how to get out of this. That's not the way. Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo hablo Spanglish.
Let's do it.
No more putt-putt? Okay.
No, we're good.
Alright,
We're
so
going to team.
you all
wake up and go about your routines in your various abodes. And then, at the proper hour, and not a moment before, you head to tea at Rosings Park, the biggest estate in the county. And one of the most opulent and gorgeous. And you pull up, and each of you goes inside.
I would like to go in through a really obnoxious way, probably through like a servant's quarters or a weird window that people forgot about.
I love it. For no reason at all. Probably because you walk, right? So you don't have a carriage that can be spotted.
I see the first opening and I go for it.
Okay. I would like you to do a stealth check. Can you sneak into Rosings Park?
Alright, we'll try.
I'm not stealthy.
Remember, she has an entire army. It's one of the most
Come
protected
on.
places in the county, if not of England itself.
I'll never be able to surpass my 11 self.
And remember, you were
I'm
invited
not
here. So
stealthy.
you're sneaking into a place you were invited to.
Yes. That is the way. That way if I get caught, I'd be like, I'm supposed to be here. Why get your hands off of me?
I was invited.
You fall into what turns out to be a kitchen window. You end up surrounded by people who are all looking at you. What
Are
do you
they
say?
baking?
Cooking, yeah.
What do you say? Steal some of their stuff and I'm gonna run as fast as I can. Be like, I'm supposed to be here. Give me that. And I'm gonna steal like a loaf of bread and I'm gonna run.
Gonna kind of look around bewildered, like, wasn't that one of the invited guests? Why are they stealing food?
I'm just gonna run as fast as my little legs will carry me, which is not very fast, but I'm gonna sprint away.
Hold on. There's a
Your great foot. Alright, how does someone else get in?
The normal
Also-
way.
I just want it to be known, the front door is an option. Alright.
Is it the right option, though?
Of course it is.
Mine was good. I got bread.
The best way to make an entrance.
Who decides to go in the front door is led into an elegant tea room with lush curtains, expensive furnishings, and antique paintings of people who you know only matter to the bloodline of the people in that room, but that are gorgeous and must be admired. And in the center of the room is, of course, Lady Catherine de Bourgh, very opulently seated on a wide couch just for herself, with ornate gold trimmings, and her daughter is seated to her right in her own settee, with small tassels hanging off the ends. And there are various seating arrangements around, tables, places where you guys can arrange yourselves. There is seating to the left of Lady Catherine. There is seating to the right of Lady Anne, if you're looking from their perspective down the room. Stage left, stage right, you know what I mean. And you can come in and introduce yourselves, seat yourself as you see fit.
Elizabeth will sit next to the doctor.
Also, if you have a different map for it, we're not on it, which is totally fine.
I didn't do a map for this one because there's nothing really it's
totally fine. I just wanted to make sure. But yes, no, that's all good.
There is no map for this scene. This is all theater of the mind. So yeah.
I am going to plant myself right next to the snack table.
Do you guys want to just kind of like use this balcony as like a thing?
That's my vote.
Yeah.
We do it up here.
We can pretend it's happening up here. All right, cool. I'll move Lady Catherine. We're gonna make this little area where the quartet was a new couch. this is where Lady Catherine and Anne are going to be seated. Where's Anne? Where'd Anne go? She was dancing. There she is. Aw, Anne was dancing. It's so rare. Only a very good roll can make that happen. All right, and then if you guys want to pretend there are couches or whatever wherever they are, you can just put your pieces wherever you want them to be.
I assume this is a snack table over here. Even though it's a couch, it's a snack table.
I want to do it. Oh, it looks like our little hedge fellow has made it inside. I'm so glad he's found his way to the desserts. He, right? Yeah.
He's
He's
a fantastic. Thank you for inviting me today.
You know you're welcome to them. You don't need to steal them from the kitchens. She gets a side eye
Yeah,
from.
but my pockets aren't gonna fill themselves.
Who
Who knows the next time I'll be invited to one of these? This is a very rare occasion.
Lovely. You do make a good point.
Tell me, sir, have you been beset by some sort of a hack coven? Your hunger seems to be bottomless.
It
It is, isn't it? It really runs in my family, but they're all dead now. So I guess I'm the last one left. I've got to eat for everyone. Someone's got to do it.
Cook, do justice to your voracious appetite. Do indulge. I'm just so very grateful for the role you all played last night.
It was
nothing really. I just saw an open window and I jumped in at the opportunity. Glad I could be there.
True, he hardly did anything at all.
Burn.
It's better that way.
I hardly noticed you were there until the very end.
I'm
I'm sorry you saw me at all.
Yes, I understand the sentiment. Burn. All right, who else is in the room already?
Racist.
Someone
Someone paper.
Are we all here? Should I move Sir Bartholomew? What are you doing, Bart?
Bart did say BRB and hasn't come back, I believe.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Everyone else is present and accounted for?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, in which case...
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Did anyone know that broad that ended up being that one guy's brains?
By any chance?
Yes, why?
I was just curious.
She's one of the Bennett girls.
Ah, the Bennett girls. Classic. They're always getting into things they shouldn't be doing. You should hear some of the stories that come out about them. I can only imagine how many more.
I've heard that the second oldest has a really good name, though.
Yeah, I've heard the same. Who was the old one that she, he's gonna do like the cut off the head, and then he's gonna do like the gag, and then, like, a lot of really obscene gestures for a dead guy.
What?
Who'd she kill?
Who kill?
The
The girl.
Oh, I don't know. We didn't ask that question.
I didn't catch his name, and I didn't look at his face. He's too far away, and I wasn't gonna get close.
He must not have been important enough for it to matter.
Well, I you say that now, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Sometimes
Hey,
the little
you
ones.
guys are having a conversation. You see a man burst in from the other end of the hall, pushing past all of the servants, barreling forward, very self-important. And he
Derek.
comes up and he demands to be heard by Lady Catherine, and he shouts from the bottom of the stairwell.
I dare say, what is causing all that
And
ruckus?
he says, "Sirs, madam, I understand what happened last night. I please beg for your audience. I am Mr. Wickham. I was a great friend of Miss Lord Darcy, who recently passed away and has been replaced by another. But I was a friend of his, and I was the son of his steward, and very close to the man. And I can tell you that this path toward war with zombies is not the one we need to be on. We absolutely need to be acknowledging that there are other solutions at hand. Look to Lazarus in the scripture. The Lord brought him back from the dead after 4 days. The undead are not our enemies. The Lord himself has created undead by his own hands. And the church, a church of this very name, is preaching reconciliation. The Church of St. Lazarus wants us to know that we do not have to be at war. It takes 16 years to make a soldier. It takes a raw second to make a zombie. We are not going to win this war, and we have to prevail. And the only way to do that is to make some sort of understanding. The Church of St. Lazarus preaches that only eating human brains can fully transform someone bitten by a zombie into one of the undead. So by abstaining and eating pig's brains or any other substitute, they can still maintain their humanity. We do not need to sacrifice human lives in this war. We can reconcile and create a pact with these undead beings. And he sort of
I was the crazy
hands
one
back.
that was
That was
supposed to be around here,
but listen to the lot on this one.
Lady Catherine says, "We cannot honor the many who died and are still dying at the front by making a pact with these demons that killed them." "Madam," says Wickham, "you ignore my warnings at your own peril."
What you're talking about is keeping of livestock.
Beings are not off to be negotiated with.
Sounds a lot like something a zombie would say.
Oh, I don't know. We don't have to kill all of them.
You could feed
We can
Derek
stop with
to
this
them.
fraud over here.
Butler comes down, and slowly he is surrounded by servants. And as he's being ushered out the door, you hear him say, "Please, listen, hear my warnings." And he is taken out of the room.
Mother, why?
Oh, that was a rude.
Lady Anne does a delicate sniffle behind her kerchief. And Lady Catherine pats her hand. "My dear, don't worry. He's gone now. The God will protect us, and such heretics, I should hope, would be prevented from entering our premises in the future." She's looking at her servants.
So people are claiming that the Lord will save them from the zombies? How were the zombies supposed to be cured like Lazarus? Who's going to perform such a miracle?
Sure, I think from the rantings I've been receiving, and my press secretary has been succinctly summarizing so as I don't have to read them. These Lazarus followers believe that as long as after you're bitten, you do not actually eat human brains, you can actually still live and coexist in society. But I find it quite a lot like asking a beast to ignore its nature, and then, you know, when it bites your face off, wondering why you put yourself in that position to begin with. So I have my doubts about the entire system, and I don't tolerate his ilk preaching such a thing in my household, considering it's so dangerous.
Indeed.
Well, I'm so glad we can all agree that this is not the way that we should be running things.
So that lady last night, she could have been a zombie for quite some time before she decided to kill that gentleman. She was just joining the crowds and then just picked an opportune moment to eat the old man. She just decided it was time.
It's a good point. If they have the hunger for the brains, aren't they a zombie already?
Ask yourself if you are naturally inclined to something but you ignore the inclination, does that make you that thing at all? And I think that's kind of what happens here. And it's not as if they can't satiate their hunger, more that they simply would prefer the ambrosia of brains.
I mean, look at this cake
Trust
here.
in the nature of these zombies.
Asking you to trust in nothing and to kill them on sight. Good sir, do not mistake my understanding of this man's position for endorsing at all a zombie plight.
Very well.
I mean, I couldn't walk by a cake without trying a bite of it, so I can't see how they could walk by people and not try and eat their brains. I feel like cake is a lot less enticing for some than others, but for me, I assume it's a lot like zombies and brains. And you can't expect me to walk by a cake and not eat it. Ever.
Your affinity for cakes quite charming. Please, here, this is a triple-decker pink velvet with cream cheese frosting sprinkled with strawberries. I would love to get your opinion.
Oh, that looks... Okay, yeah. I'll just kind of hand up, like, walk over, and I'm just gonna grab it with both hands and shove my face into it. Oh, this is delicious. Who made this one? This is way better than what I was eating last night. This is a whole other level.
Say, my cooks do appreciate more than the polite nibble that they typically get from the ladies of my circle, so they'll love this.
They are. They've really got it down. They know what they're doing. Give them my thanks as I'm just like shoving my face into this cake.
Ah, Sir Bartholomew, thank you for joining us.
Have you tried the cake? It's delicious.
Apologies, I had to make my morning constitutional.
Can I have everyone roll me a persuasion check to see if Mr. Wickham got you onto his side?
Natural 20. 25.
14.
A persuasion?
Oh, you that was this guy who came in here and said that we should live alongside the zombies instead of killing them, because if they don't eat human brains, they're gonna be perfectly fine. It was wild. He really thought that we could coexist with the zombies as long as we make a treaty with them to not eat human brains. Because before they eat the human brains, they're not actually zombies. And then I compared cake to brains, and then they gave me this lovely cake, and it's been fabulous.
Okay, Eloise. Eloise fails, I believe. That's what I'm saying.
14.
I see a 3. Is that wrong? Oh no, 50. Okay, never mind.
No, Summer is counting the natural 20, so we have
Rachel.
Sorry,
is.
Rachel.
And that's not the right number of counts because I've rolled 3 by myself.
Rachel.
3, 4.
That's the number of 20s.
Okay. All right. So none of you guys buy this bilk. All right. And you continue to have tea and chat, and it's all good. Anything else anyone wants to do?
This is quite out of the way up here. I don't suppose you would have rooms for us to stay in for the evening.
At Rosings Park. The question is not whether we have rooms, but whether you've been invited. While I do appreciate that this is quite a distance for all of you to have traveled, I will welcome you to stay in various suites in Rosings Park. I will have the butler set up rooms for you. Please know that I'm not prepared to entertain for dinner, so we will have dinner delivered to your room.
Exquisite.
Do you deliver outside as well? Because I kind of prefer to sleep under the trees.
And I will send you with a collection of oatcakes, my dear.
Oh, yes, okay, that would be great.
How do you not have diabetes?
No, I'm not a zombie, thank you. I have not died yet.
You could say that she beat the diet.
Diabetes.
I beat the dead, yes.
What's this? Dispatch? No, I don't have to do that anymore. Cool. Everyone's under the same roof. This works out. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and do like do you guys want to take a long rest? Do your things?
I want to know if Lady Catherine speaks in her sleep.
Yeah, you did. What's up?
I want to know if Lady Catherine speaks in her sleep.
You want to know, do you?
Does she do pillow talk?
That might be an issue for another campaign.
I rolled to plug my ears.
Don't worry.
Clearly, we have to have a hot tub episode.
Yeah, no, this needs to have happened. I'm sorry I didn't make this more like I should have made this more romance focused. I didn't realize.
Don't worry, zombies need love too.
I did not realize Lady Catherine was going to be her skirts were going to be such a hot topic.
You did not expect.
I do have a chapter in here called Climax. Anyways.
Ew.
So.
You only live twice.
Yeah. We're just going to skip on past that. So. You guys all have tea. Lady Catherine says, well, good night. Thank you for coming. Go to your rooms. Adios. And you all go to your rooms, correct?
I go to the tree outside.
Okay. The next morning, each of you in your rooms hears an urgent knock from a servant, and you get a note. And it says that Lady Catherine's daughter is missing. Dun dun dun!
What?
She needs you to assemble
Where's Derek?
in the breakfast room as soon as possible.
Shit! The geese run loose.
Double time.
Alright.
I'll be there soon.
I believe you.
Running to the breakfast room, pounding on doors.
Is that the plague?
No, nothing. I'm fine. Shut
Kill
up.
them all. They got the plague.
So as you guys all enter the Great Hall, you see Lady Catherine clutching a fistful of letters in one hand and her barely obscuring, modest covering bodice in the robe in the other.
I bet it was that little Derek boy. Oh, hi, Derek.
For some reason, Fitz is already there. And what?
I put a throw blanket around the lady. That way she's extra covered. I appreciate her modesty.
Everyone just sort of skates over that fact as they rush into the room, and Lady Catherine says, "She's gone. She's been taken. She must have been. She never would have gone on her own if she'd been properly looked after by the servants."
Did she run off with a boy?
I mean, who? I'm sorry. I had to step away for a minute. Who's been taken?
The young lady of the house, Lady Anne.
The one you danced
flirting with.
Did you? Did you take her?
Shit.
Where were you last night?
I was in the tree. I didn't see anything.
Heyo.
Look, I'm not going to crash.
She's right there.
What expect you is? I can't say that I did nothing blue.
Wait, she's right there.
I did nothing blue last night. I can tell you that. Wait, right?
Is
I
it
suppose
possible
we
that
should launch a full-scale investigation?
Is it possible that she ran after the young man that came in yesterday?
Okay.
What young man came in yesterday? Oh, that crazy kooky
Isn't that your job?
The crazy, the Florida man.
Fear you might be right.
The Florida man.
She holds out the letters in her hand.
Could I have done a perception, like in the middle of the night? Was there anything that maybe disrupted my sleep, hearing of sneaking arounds of the sort?
Well, no. I would have wanted you to have done that overnight.
I didn't think about it.
Exactly. So
You were in a food coma with all that
sugar
food.
You were. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? No one heard anything. They absconded, or she absconded. Who knows with whom? As Lady Catherine holds out the letters in her clutched fingers, but also seems to not be willing to let them go.
My dear lady, are they letters of I want to leave, or are they ransom letters?
Fear they may have been corresponding for quite some time.
So she's one of the Lazarus followers then.
I don't know that she's a follower. I just know that she's starved for affection, the poor thing, and I fear she might have fallen victim to his tepid, pathetic charms, such as they were directed toward her. And they weren't of the obsequious sort. No offense, Derek. I knew that you're a good soul. And she just dissolves into tears.
Oh. Well, if she's not here, I could probably head home.
But she's gone and she needs your help. Do you not care for her at all, Derek?
Yes? Of course I do. I mean...
Sir Bartholomew will try to assist Derek by, like, behind Lady Catherine, like, yeah, interest. He's kind of, like, raising his eyebrows, like, yes, show interest.
Of course, we're gonna save her, and we're not gonna save her, and then, the surly one just steal her away from me.
Excuse me, so the plan is to go talk to somebody who doesn't want to be here into coming back to be here.
Just shame that her dowry of 50,000 pounds should go to waste.
We need to find her right away.
50,000? Jeez.
I would
You
not
are
have expected
all
that she's
mongrels.
£15,000. She does look thin. I need a recipe.
50 1,000.
It's we're really asking questions about her dowry and not whether she may have gone.
Well, you are rich. This can't be the only time people only talk to you about money.
That is
Guarantee
true.
you'll be richly rewarded if you would just go find her.
My
Lady
lady.
Catherine.
Oh.
Oh, yes, please. You first.
Eloise is going to jump up because, slight disrespect of her talking to Derek rather than her, because, it's not like she danced or anything. My lady,
And they danced.
my lady Charlotte, I can swear but by the bottom of me heart that I will try my absolute best to get her there. Now, of course, I can't be a little bit of a grass, but what I can do is not be a yellow-bellied like my little friend over here. She will be here safe and sound so long as she wishes it to be. My other Polio members may join me, but I will get her back.
Out of curiosity, is this Mr. Wickham, does he have any family connections that are worth noting?
Who's Wickham?
Well, what's Cockney one's name?
Eloise.
Eloise, thank you. Well, Miss Jennings, I must say that the rough texture of your words is only made smoother by the content, and I very much appreciate your willingness to engage in this endeavor.
You lower class bitch.
Now, as far as I know, Mr. Wickham has almost no connections, no friends, no money, but he seems all committed to this Lazarus church.
So if he were to wind up missing, no one would miss him.
No, this is all I know is that he possibly has my daughter.
Well, then she must be found. Everyone gather your things. We will make our rounds of the premises in 5 minutes.
Okay. But there's a lot of talk about this dowry. But I think the more important thing is if we bring her back, could you put me in contact with your baker?
You are such a breath of fresh air. I will give you all the cakes and sweets and contacts you need in that area as long as you find my girl.
Look, she couldn't have gotten far. I'm a groundskeeper. I know what happens in the gardens. I'm just gonna head straight outside and start looking for
Hughes, wait, please. Hughes, let me aid you in this endeavor.
Don't worry, I'll find her. There's cake on the table. I'm invested. That's all I needed to hear.
I want
Now that I think about it, I think I saw that gnome breaking in through a window the other day.
I did. I broke into the window to get the cakes.
Perhaps
I'll be right back. There's a goblin calling.
Oh, is his name Charles by chance?
She associates with goblins.
I don't know about goblins, but they're better than the undead, if I do say so myself.
I just heard Derek's brother that's chained up in the basement.
What in the Lord's name is going on in this establishment with goblins and zombies and Garrick's brothers?
I closed it. I'm back.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Fine, we're vamping.
Oh no.
There's an ad first.
Okay, ad first. Got it.
I will. I think that the garden gnome has the best chance of tracking a creature. I think she. Did Amanda say she was a cleric?
She's a nature cleric.
Nature cleric. Awesome. She's wisdom based. I'm gonna bolster her wisdom to hope to bolster her survival.
You
So
know where to go.
Is anyone actually proficient in survival?
I have jack of many trades, as one does.
As one does. I
I'm
too.
adequate.
I too have a +2 in survival.
Me as well, fellow bard.
Well, I'll have you know I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Well, doctor, do you have any
Doctor?
expertise in survival?
What is expertise really, if you think about it?
Do you have any proficiency in survival?
I mean, I've read a few books.
What?
I wouldn't
You guys are talking a lot, and this is really gonna take a lot of time for me to focus on what I'm trying to do. So I just need you guys to shut your yapping so I can get to my cake. I'm gonna start looking around for footprints.
Hughes. Wait.
Oh no!
I did cast enhance ability on Hughes.
You have advantage.
Owl's wisdom. You have advantage on all wisdom checks for the next hour. Oh my god.
I will allow checks from anyone else. Literally anyone.
Well, let's
It's-
see how the
There
old
we go.
It's
Here we
that
are.
way.
Yeah, 16. Oh wait, the guarding gnome is only a foot and a half tall. They can't see over the rose bushes.
I do believe the footprints lead this way.
Everyone sees better than the fucking garden gnome.
A groundskeeper, what that direction is? Maybe. Do you want to do a history check for me, Amanda?
Okay.
If they ask you.
Dilwyn, do you mean that over there?
That's
Oh my god!
You guys just weren't looking at me.
Okay, so because you guys know what direction the footprints are going, and Bill Wynn knows what direction that means, they tell you that you are going in the direction of what is notoriously known as St. Lazarus Church.
That one crazy guy.
So we're going to a
That's
place
the
that
one-
could
that's the one
potentially.
place that happened in the book.
That's the one
I
that
think.
this is. We're going to the place that could potentially have zombies just walking around.
Don't
worry, as long as they don't eat brains and zombies, remember? It's fine. Come on, there's cake on the table. We gotta go.
This is Lazarus. So this is what? Old Testament? New Testament? I can't remember.
Old Testament. He was raised.
Old
from-
Testament resurrection stuff,
Yes,
right?
you got it.
Yes. Oh, you know what? The Holy Grail. Yes. Ever life. That lies.
I also think it was a
Eric.
project in some Avengers movie.
Some Avengers.
The Lazarus
I think,
Project, or was that Mortal Engines? That was
I
from
think that was
Mortal
Mortal
Engines.
Lazarus
do
Pit.
you
That was
all-
something in the Arrow universe.
Do you all follow the footsteps?
See,
We
Oh,
proceed with reckless abandon. Do we have like a good moral compass or a good like head on our shoulders? I don't.
Yeah, if we bring the group back, we get cake for life. You don't need
Cake
more
is
than
important, yes, as well as the old lady's hand. It's important that we save the young lady.
that. Yeah, whatever. If she comes back, we get the cake. That's all we need to focus on.
I will say this, Lucas.
Me saving her.
I
Yeah.
did after the intro and what I chose for Elizabeth's background and everything. I've decided she's a survivor of the London outbreak,
Oh, you were the one that survived.
or got out.
Yeah, nice.
So
Very
you're
nice.
a zombie.
Gates had to let one last person in, you know what I mean? Or out, depending on
I
your
was in a
perspective.
position of privilege, so I was never in such an environment.
Well, the aristocrats did get out first, yeah. They did. It's true.
No, I have my own fucking castle. I was like, I'm walling that
Yeah,
shit off.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Sir Bartholomew has cannons on his castle walls.
Oh, hell yeah. Ballista cannon. I got a moat. This
Yeah,
shit's
sure.
ready.
Look and find it.
Let's go save the young
Okay.
lady.
Oh, sorry. Is there anything else anyone wants to discuss while you are traveling?
Nope.
So, Doc, where are you taking the cargo
I mean-
when you get it?
Eleanor,
the
what's
next
the character's
ship
name again?
making its
But-
way across the true sea.
To the Americas.
By means of whatever passage we can, so long as the British isn't too uncomfortably close. Their watch. The Navy is getting a bit swifter and swifter these days.
I hear the infection hasn't spread to America yet. I don't know if that's true. I made it up.
I have a feeling it might travel on rats.
It's why shipment can be particularly difficult to offload, even after making the difficult journey. You still have to have the right connections on the other side so that the port masters can trust you to offload your cargo successfully.
Okay, that's
Nobody
all.
wants to be responsible for the spreading of the zombie plague into the Americas.
We talk about America for a while.
Eloise is trying to strike up a conversation with the group, but no one understands her.
I understand you completely. I have many different accents.
Well, tickling my little feet. I can't believe you can finally understand me. Now, like I was saying about that little bit of cricket there, you know, they really did the rumscallion type of thing. Blah, 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 blah.
Did you decide that the Cockney is Elvish?
Yes, the Cockney is Elvish.
I speak
I
Elvish.
speak Elvish.
Yes, we all speak Cockney.
It's like Spanish. Or no, Spanglish.
Yes. You're from Lower England, we understand.
Lower England, oh, tips me nobs.
Only on a good night.
What the fuck? Tips me nobs. I'm not from Lower England. I'm from Southern London, yo.
Technically, that's lower than the rest of us.
What? I do not understand directions.
That would be south, my dear.
Tips me not.
Wait, which knobs are we talking about? Hold on. We got people to save. Focus.
The doctor's standing over by Hughes, and in Gnomish, the doctor says, they sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. They don't even know what they're talking about right now.
The way that I see it, the first one that finds this girl has got the first one and premier access to most of her funding. At the very least, the admirable favor of the Lady Catherine and significant favor of the family would go a long way for anyone's fortune.
Look, as long as we get them safe, we can have a baker in our pocket, and they'll make us as many cakes as we want. And I don't know anyone on this planet who doesn't want that kind of deal. Dowry schmowery. Baker, that's what you need.
It sounds like
Well, then
Hughes just needs a wife that bakes for him.
We're speaking
What's speaking of Gnomish?
You speak Gnomish?
Me?
Oh shit.
I need a
Need a wife.
Build
Build you down. Need a baker.
I cast comprehend languages
relationship
so
between
that
a
way
man
I
and his
understand what they're
baker.
saying in Gnomish. Because I don't want someone talking behind my back.
You hear the doctor as he's saying, care to make a bit of a gentleman's wager then? 10 gold to the first one that finds the daughter.
Oh.
I don't know if I have any golds, but I'll give you a couple rocks. I'll dig around in my pockets, and I got like a couple leaves and acorns and stones.
This is what I got. I'll put
I
it
love
on the
how you
table for
have
you,
to go cakes packed and you're not willing to give those up. You'd rather give away rocks.
Yes.
Yes.
No
cakes for you.
No
Maybe
cakes for you.
Maybe I'll exchange a rope made of silk.
This is all I got. But the rope's good. Could always use some rope. Yeah, that's actually really handy.
You
You can grow a whole tree with these acorns, you know. A whole tree.
Two
if you're lucky.
I suppose.
Okay, you rope for my acorns and rocks. It's a deal. And I'll put my hand out for the first handshake in the century. I'll spit in it too.
Light on your palm as he shakes your hand.
Whoa. New trend.
And a
You
deal
cast
is
light?
casting light on the palm of your hand.
Oh shit, that's cool. I never thought of putting it on my hand before. I just hold it out in front of everyone, so now I have a hand flashlight.
It's a contract from the old religion. Let's go save this little girl.
Let's
get her
go
back to
save
her
the
mom.
little girl.
And if it's, I don't know, a flight of fancy, maybe we can talk some sense into this young lady.
Lazarus.
As you guys are walking through the countryside, you see that the orphanage has fallen. There are small children wandering dazedly with the unmistakable look of the undead in their eyes. You keep going down
thank
the
God.
lane toward you keep following the footsteps and you find yourself at Saint Lazarus Church. It is surrounded by a graveyard, and you guys see just inside the wide open doors that there are rows on rows of people.
Jesus, that's a lot of zombies.
Don't
And
worry.
at the front, there is a priest, and he is delivering a sermon.
Oh my
And
god,
he
is
is
it an
talking
undead
about-
priest?
It is an undead priest.
Oh shit!
But he is talking about Lazarus, and he is talking about abstinence, and he is talking about keeping yourself pure for the Lord, etc., while mixing a tureen of what appears to be brains. But it could also be brains of another animal, because these undead seem to be trying to adhere to a certain doctrine. They're sitting in their pews, they're listening to the priest. The bowl of brains seems to be the unifying factor in this house of worship, if not God. And so you look through the doors, that's what you see. You can see that probably from a distance outside the doorway, because as I said, the doorways are wide open and they're big oak church doors. So, as you come upon the church, what do you guys want to do?
Bringing a ghost in this neck.
Do we see the girl anywhere?
What is anywhere? Where do you look?
Strapped
inside
to
the
an
pews?
altar for sacrifice or something?
Just give a glance over, maybe through a window.
So you're just looking inside the general church area? Can you roll me perception?
Oh,
Absolutely.
come on. Get that gnome. You're not a gnome.
I can't see shit. I'm not
You
even
basically
tall
just
enough.
see
You need a
zombies
box.
in the trees. It's very dark. It's very, very dark. Anyone else?
Is the door closed or open?
Wide open. Two wide open front. They are not hiding anything in this church.
Perfect.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna step in and I'm just gonna yell out loud.
Oi!
"Oi,
We're
we're
looking
looking
for.
for." I don't remember her name.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Anna.
Anna! Anna, you here? We got
We
some
got
cakes
some
on
cakes
the
on the table, and I need you to let me know you're here, okay? And I'd like to do a perception check.
All right. Roll me perception. Meanwhile, all the zombies sort of just whip around, stare at you. calmly observe you interrupting their service, and then turn back around and pay back attention to the priest. And you rolled a 20, so you do not see the girl anywhere in this room.
She's not here. Footsteps were wrong.
You do notice there are doorways leading to other levels. There is what looks to be a doorway leading to what many churches have, which is a sort of wine cellar basement area.
Apologies. We're looking for Mr. What was his fucking name? The guy that came in and talked about the Lazarus Church. What was his name? Mr. W.
Mr. Wickham.
Wickham.
Wickham. Damn it.
I had the first letter.
One of the zombies turns towards you and puts their finger up to their mouth, and it goes, "Shh! You're being very disrespectful to the priest," and turns back around.
I apologize. Do you know where Mr. Wickham is?
Part of shut the fuck up. Do you not understand?
Part
and turns back
of
around.
I am looking for Mr. Wickham. Are you not picking up?
That zombie just telling her to shut the fuck up.
I think this particular sermon probably should be ended.
Can
I slowly sneak around the church to the doors that you were mentioning? Just like they don't want to talk to us, so I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm walking around then.
No one stops you.
Okay, is this the door? Because like I see that door. That's what I'm assuming.
I would probably think this seems like a door that goes to stairs, but you know what? I like your way too. I'm not committed to either way.
Okay, I'm gonna be at this door, and I'm just gonna give the priest a thumbs up and open the door and walk in.
Oh shit! Billwin's all the way over there.
Where? Oh, I don't think we're going to be able. Miss Thompson, I don't think that we're going to be able to just proceed with our plans. Take the young lady back.
Billwin is proceeding.
I just fucking.
Let's let the gnome do what gnomes do.
Let Billwin cook, is what you're saying?
Let's let Billwin cook and provide a distraction.
I'm
gonna act like I'm being super sneaky too. I am super sneaky. Whoa.
Oh, okay, all right. You're trying to be sneaky about it. In which case,
I'm kind of casually walking. I really didn't think that stealth check would do anything, but yeah, it's okay. I'm fucking sneaky. I'm just a gnome. Every time they look at me, I'm a statue.
Your perception check tells you that they do not give a fuck about you, and mostly they just want you to leave them alone to their brains. That you are
I'm leaving them alone,
and they don't really care what you're doing as long as they get their brains.
That's fair, because all I care about is the broad so I can get my cake. I'm really a zombie in a gnome's body, except instead of brains, it's cakes. We're on the same page here. We're gonna be fine.
Okay. How's doing?
Well, yep.
Church.
Flank around the sides.
Looking for an exit at like an exterior entrance to the basement. That's amazing.
All right, cool. So you guys are getting flanking essentially. Coming. Are you guys going down, trying to get down into the? To follow? Or are you just staying on the church level?
If there's any other doors.
There are a couple doorways down. Yeah, both sides. You can get in on either side.
We're going to go further down.
Okay.
Can I perceive if this priest is armed in any way?
You can tell pretty basically that he's almost entranced. Like it seems like not entranced. He's basically just very devoted to what he does. He's very committed to the principles of the church. He's not going to deviate from what he's doing.
A Catholic zombie?
He's undead, but let me put it this way. Don't worry about him.
An undead bishop. I like it.
Mm-hmm. He believes in the tenets of the Lazarus faith. And
Eloise, you seem like someone who's fan of arson. Do you think that this would be a burn it to the ground and let the dead lay where they are?
I mean, of course I can. I mean, no one else is going to say no to a little bit of a campfire going on, but, you know, maybe just making sure that the little lady isn't here right now.
I say that we prepare, and if the others are able to get the young lady out, we torch the shit to the ground and leave the undead where they lay.
Or start gathering the sticks and putting them underneath the windows. No
Oh,
survivors.
grab
am I
the
right?
holy wine and see if we can start this shit.
Eloise is going to start gathering up some tinder and put it underneath the windows so that way.
And
you
I
know,
will
they can-
douse that shit in holy wine so that way we can set this place ablaze if we have to.
I fucking love it.
Charles, go to the bathroom with your teeth brushing, please.
Okay.
One drop for the church, 2 swigs for me.
Don't forget about your little friend too.
Nope.
I like some three swigs
Eloise,
left.
1 for you, 1 for me, 2 for the church.
Fuck yeah. Actually, let's keep the church out of this. You know,
Yeah.
church is a bit, you know, bloated, if you know what I mean.
A little
Sorry.
bit of a pig fry.
Oi.
Oh, is right. All right, go around. Marinate the building. And so I think Eloise and Sir Bartholomew are going to douse this place in alcohol in hopes to put it on fire.
Hell yeah.
Did I ever tell you what happened to London in the 1860? Wait, no, hold on. The 1917 fire? That was me.
Wait, that's the future. How were you in the 1917 fire?
Oh shit, 1917. I didn't know
We're
that
in
London
the
burned multiple times.
1820s, my dear.
I thought
Yeah, we're
thought
in the 1800s for sure.
didn't London
We're
like
mixing
burn
up
a
a
lot
bunch
more.
of historical
What?
shit. And
Are
also,
you a time traveler?
Look, I don't know English history. I just know King Henry and
Wait,
England.
don't you teach world history?
I teach world history. I don't teach English history.
it's not like they're part of the world. They're a whole other different planet.
Yeah,
of ours.
and there's
Not
not, and it's not like the English influence the whole world at all. Oh my
Look,
god!
I'm not saying I don't know about English history. It's just like with London, I thought it burnt in like the 1700s.
How do you not know history's
You
greatest
didn't know about the
villains
zombie
history?
occupation of the 1800s? Come on, girl. Where the
Come on.
heck were you in
Oh
history
god, my
class?
stomach hurts so bad.
I
It's all
suppose.
nonsense. We're making it
I
up.
mean,
It's fine.
I think
Oh,
so. I mean, I think that's why Napoleon did that one thing at Waterloo.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna do that one thing because it's zombie apocalypse. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, shit.
You're a
that-
hot tub time machiner.
Oh my! It's Charlie Diaz from 1998 coming back to proper England.
Yeah, so that way she can fuck Nick's,
Fuck Nick's mom.
no, not fuck Nick's mom, fuck Nick's great-great-grandmother.
Oh my god.
Oh, so he can say that I'm your daddy.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
Yep.
We're going
If you guys set
downstairs.
tinder on the upper floor, did
What
you
are we
guys
doing?
just set it on the inside or on the outside too?
Wait, the fire?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing it all on the first floor, like a lot of timber right here, right here.
We're gonna start on the outside, and if they take enough time going down and traversing the rest of the building, we'll start coming inside and like maybe splashing things through windows to try to get some of the pews on fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who's all not going into the basement?
I think it's just Eloise and Sir Bartholomew, right? Everyone else is in the building.
Derek's coming with us. I'm speaking for Jeremy.
And take that little guy.
Am I?
I think you are.
I mean, this seems
You
like a
gotta get
terrible
Lady
idea. We're gonna light a bunch of
Am I
zombies
going
on
to help?
fire.
Eloise and Fist are staying on the first level with the worshipping zombies, and everyone else is going below.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I'm going to hell.
Oh yeah, church burning generally
No, we're not.
consigns you to hell.
It's an undead church. We're consecrating it. This is what the church wants.
Depends. Is your god Palor?
I serve the god of love, and this ain't love.
They can
This is
also,
how I express my love.
maybe they can do some. Maybe they can distract her. It's fine. It's fine. It's a choice. It's a choice.
You know, every character that I've had arson with has generally been like a good character.
I'm assuming.
Uh huh. And so.
Oh, there she is.
The other
Oh,
party
she's
members go down into the basement,
She's a
and oh, who's here?
Did I just paste her by mistake?
Wait, who? Huh? What?
Diverge.
No, she should be there.
Okay.
That's who was kidnapped.
Oh.
This is where she is. So the people who are in the basement.
Egad.
Oh, sorry.
Lady
I moved you,
Bird?
Derek. That may not be where you want to be. Sorry, my bad.
God has touched me.
All right. So, who's in the basement? Derek.
Doctor.
We have we have Elizabeth.
Sweet Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Doctoress.
And Billwyn. Because
Billwyn.
Billwyn's on a mission. On a mission from God.
All right. You guys come down into the basement, and you see in a corner, laying unconscious, Anne de Burr. And you see casks of wine and, crates of sacrificial wafers and all that sort of stuff. Also in the cellar, but you found Anne. Here she is.
I would like to roll a medicine check to inspect her to see if she's been zombified.
Okay.
Lady de Burr.
Is
All
that
right.
girl a ghoul?
You can tell that she's just passed out.
No bites. She has not been bitten.
She is not a zombie.
Well, she seems to be uninjured. Where is her captor? Look around, Billwyn. Amanda's not here, but Billwyn looks around.
And as you look around, from a side door that this map doesn't have, but I promise is definitely 100% there.
Always.
Come. Need that?
Just like female custodies, they were always there.
Always have been. Oh no. They added 10-foot tall muscle mommies. How are people upset?
Don't forget the golden spears.
I don't. Yo!
Hey, yo!
It's that guy.
Okay.
The guy whose name starts with a W.
Mr. Wickham.
Miss
Wickham.
Willie Wickham.
Willy Wonka.
You, sir, are under arrest.
1 second.
Where is that noise coming from?
Who's booing?
Zombies must be upset about something. They're telling them probably don't eat brains.
Mr. Wickham slowly descends the stairs, saying, "Oh, I see you found my paramour. She was shockingly easy to convince. Not like you all."
I don't know many paramours that I've kept in the cellars of dank churches.
No, she came willingly, and then when she didn't, this is where she ended up. So,
Oh, so not so willing then. So a kidnapping.
Call it how you like. You're all here.
Yes, we are.
Surrounded by zombies, and I might
point out that the brains that they were mixing upstairs, they weren't pig's brains. They were definitely human brains.
So
And
y'all
up
kidnap.
above, you all hear a commotion begin as slowly you hear like the sounds of violence.
I would like to react to Mr. Wickham's words.
Okay.
I would like to cast Hold Person on Mr. Wickham.
Okay.
Yeah, get that boy.
I need him to make me a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Oh no.
Good spell. Good spell.
6.
6. Mr. Wickham here, if he is a humanoid, is paralyzed for up to 1 minute. He does get to make a save at the end of each of his turns. But after casting the spell, Elizabeth's gonna say, "Get him!"
Eric's gonna look around for some rope to tie him up.
Sure.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Me. Turn order.
Meanwhile, on the top side, we didn't
Yeah, no, we
start the
definitely will
fire.
get to that. One sec.
It
I
was
know.
always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire.
God save the Queen!
That's what I'm trying to do, baby.
Derek.
Do you want turn order or initiative for the people down below or the whole group?
I'm gonna get to you guys up top. I'm gonna make a.
Okay, down below. Perfect.
You guys are gonna do a kind of a separate. I think that makes the most sense.
I think we're just gonna set the thing on fire and hope that everyone gets out.
I mean, honest to
you
God.
guys-
It's a basement, dude. I mean, there's only so many exits. It's your choice.
Not to mention, the zombies are gonna come for you guys first, probably.
We'll see about that.
They didn't light it on fire while we're down here, did they?
Eloise, you take the young lady, I'll take the old lady, and we'll just live happily ever after. How's that sound?
How do you roll a 0 in initiative?
I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Oh no, dog.
That's rough,
No,
dog.
are you kidding?
Brian, you rolled you put a -1 on your dex?
I've got an AC of 9.
Right.
Oh, you rat bastard.
Your initiative's so bad, you're literally the top of the round.
What's your good stat?
All right, so we
Charisma.
have Derek, we have Doctor, we have Elizabeth. Billin, are you in initiative order?
I'll roll for
Or-
Bill.
reading- she's
One
reading-
sec.
she's reading.
I'll roll for her. 1 sec.
This is actually a
putting
good
Charles
chance
down.
for us to switch over, don't you think? Is there a way I can do that easily?
Yeah. Did you want to roll him into initiative?
Who?
Mr. Wickham.
Oh, yeah.
So right click on him.
And any other hidden zombies that are in the basement.
What, add turn?
And scroll down on the initiative. Roll your d20.
15?
Add.
Oh no!
Ooh.
She rolled a 15. Plus dex. Oh shit.
Stat block.
What do you think makes the most sense? Because he's
Do you want to worry about spells?
no.
I mean, generally, those guys are anywhere between +1 and +2, I think, on their decks.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So, d20 plus 1 for his initiative. So what did you
Okay,
16, right?
13 for his initiative. And then press the gear
Uh-oh.
wheel at the bottom. and then descending. And this is our turn order. Scroll back up to the top, starting with Elizabeth Thompson.
Should we cut to the other scene so that Amanda has a chance to get
No.
back?
we're just starting fires. Don't worry about us upstairs.
It'll save all that.
All that will save as we cut back to the church.
That's so cool.
Now, only you can see this initiative tracker with everyone on it. They just see the initiative tracker box. Because
Yeah, ours is
all
blank
the
at the
characters
moment.
are on a different map.
Oh.
But if you want the people who are on this map to roll into initiative, you'll still see everyone all together.
Okay. All right. So, as the priest mixes up the mixture, the zombies all sort of line up. Anybody who has been to did I delete a character? I might have. Who's been to a Catholic service knows this is kind of how it works. You line up, you go through, you get your communion. And so that's what they're all doing. And as they go through this line, they slowly start to become more and more unruly. But you guys are focused on setting your traps and all that.
So the zombies are about to take communion, and it's going to turn them into actual zombies. Jesus Christ, this is very metaphorical. Allegorical?
Metaphoricals.
I don't know
I
which
would like
oracle it is.
for Eloise and Fitz to please roll me perception checks to see if you notice the commotion breaking out while you are setting your fires.
I got
Okay.
15.
I ain't seeing shit.
Eloise,
I
you're
ain't
not
seen
seeing
shit.
anything. You're going about your business. You are occupied wherever you are, wherever your token is. That's where you are. And Fitz, you though notice that you hear a commotion. You hear a clattering. You hear that they're not letting each other finish each other's portions. They're trying to grab at each other.
Okay. You know what? Let's play with the plague kind of thing vibe going on. I am going to break off from Eloise, and I'm going to pull out my lute, and I'm going to try playing a similar to the rat. Oh God, fucking the rat piper guy. The whatever. I'm going to try to sing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play a song to get the zombies to pull away from the priest and get them out of the building, away from the rest of the party. There's a lot of people in there.
Roll me a performance check.
Certainly.
Okay.
One good chain lightning would be sick.
How about a 24? That's about as high as I can get. And you know what? I have a song that I can play with it, if that makes any difference.
No, I'm just gonna say let's leave it at that. It's gonna be you get 7 of them to kind of start drifting your way. The ones toward the back who haven't quite gotten their communion yet are listening.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sing some lyrics anyway, just because I feel like it. So the song goes, chaotic, psychotic, death-defying, lifeless logic. It's scary, supernatural, knock me down, I'm so comebackable. Not dead, undead, a new creation. Zombie regeneration. Fresh flesh, but I don't need a headshot. Still hot, still rock. And I'm gonna try to start jigging these guys out of the building.
This is the greatest 1970s B horror film that never happened.
And I'm gonna give you inspiration for singing the song.
Oh, thank you. That was my action. I don't have a bonus action. Oh, you know what? I'll give a bardic to Eloise, and hope that they can actually start this shit on fire. So you get a bardic inspiration, Eloise.
There was never any doubt.
You get a D6 to your arson roll. Start the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
It's always been.
Meet it.
Our house.
One.
The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. We ain't got no water, so let that motherfucker burn.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, no.
What's happening?
I got like 4 more verses of this song, so if I need to keep going, I will.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Maybe we should.
Don't worry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna kite these guys around. You're gonna start this shit on fire, and hopefully everyone lives.
13
I
hot
don't wanna
zombies.
stop. And if there's one thing I know that Rose you're good at, it's starting fires.
You could start fire and run real fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I never put on my leather armor. Whoops.
You might want to put that on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Oh, no.
I'm an aristocrat, so I bought studded leather,
Okay.
so I have +1 AC.
Eloise and Fitz, could you please roll initiative?
Yes, I would love to.
Yeah, get on that.
Oh,
What?
Eloise, we're on the same page.
What?
Descending.
How do you get a 9.14?
Scroll to the top.
Tie-breaking rolls based on my beyond.
Say
Is it
both.
beyond
Oh,
20
okay.
that does the rolling thing?
Perfect for you because it can go 9. So it'll go everything going on downstairs, and then back upstairs it'll go the 2 of them, and then all the zombies, and then everything going on downstairs.
That works out.
You guys
That works
rolled
out, right?
beautifully.
Up and down.
Perfectly.
Okay.
And worst comes to worst, if you need to, you can change our numbers to fit the downstairs and upstairs. That way it tracks
I'll kill you
properly.
to fit my narrative. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, kill me. Yeah.
That's what you just said, right?
Don't worry, Sean Connery's only got 3 other movies past this one.
All right. Where were we? So,
Downstairs.
we're going back downstairs.
Flip us to the map.
Basement. Click basement. Boom.
Oh, basement map.
All right, here we go. So there's commotion upstairs. Mr. Wickham is what is it? Grappled, subdued, something.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Incapacitate.
Paralyzed.
That's bad.
Incapacitated. So there's that. Miss Thompson, what would you like to do?
I would like to maintain concentration on the spell that I just cast, and then I would like to bardically inspire. Oh God, she's gonna say, Derek, I swear to God, do something with it this time, and she's gonna bardically inspire Derek.
I've got this. I don't know
my
why
God.
you doubt me.
Fucking Derek. Derek is like the worst person, but he's like also so cool.
All right. Derek has some rope in his inventory as he was going through it. Silly man.
Oh, sorry. I want to use one of my bard things. Instead of inspiring Derek, sorry Derek, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to grant 5 temporary HP to up to 3 creatures you can see that can see you within 60 feet. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. I'm going to choose the Doctor, Bilwin, and Derek. So they all
Oh,
get
you
5
guys get a free
temporary
movement.
HP, and you get a free movement up to your movement speed.
What? That's
Yeah, move into
wild.
position.
I
You know
walked
what?
over.
As
That's
Elizabeth
perfect.
again says, "Get him."
Get him.
I guess I would need to make a sleight of hand to tie him up.
You know, the Countess, the lady said he had no connections. You could just be done with him.
Oh, that's crude and crass. We pay people to do that for us, madam. And then he is
You're the
going
one
to...
being paid, Derek.
No, I'm being paid to rescue a damsel in distress, not murder some kidnapper.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
I rolled a 3 to tie him up. And I have a bardic inspiration, so what die? Or did I not get that?
No, you didn't get that.
Nope.
And you didn't deserve it.
Miss Thompson's turn is over, correct?
Also,
Miss Thompson's turn is over, and Bilwin, Derek, and the doctor also all have 5 temporary HP. Don't forget about that part. Now my turn's over.
Derek, you're
it'd
up.
be survival if you're gonna tie someone up. That's kind of nuts.
Oh, okay, sure.
Survival's still a +1. So, that's a 3. That's a pretty good knot if I do say so myself. He's not going anywhere.
You tied a crappy knot around a paralyzed man, and yet it's good enough.
Yeah.
Derek, your turn.
I mean, do we just kill him, or are we getting the girl and getting out? Guys?
I don't know. We can just leave him in here. I think they were lighting up the place upstairs. It might be hard for him to run away after it's all, aflame. But we should probably skedaddle sooner rather than later. As long as we get the girl, so we get paid with our cakes.
Can any of us carry the girl?
Lord Breckenworth.
Well, we're gonna have to get the cakes. Come on, Derek. How strong are you?
You don't need to be strong when you're smart. And Derek is gonna cast Enlarge Reduce on Anna, so we can carry her easily out of the. I'm gonna make her tiny.
Nice. Put her in your pocket. Let's go.
All right. But yeah. So gonna move over, cast that, pick her up, put her in my chest pocket, like where my what's that little piece of cloth called?
Pocket square.
Yeah, the pocket square. I just want like the top half of her to be just hanging out with like her arms hanging. And then
I like that. Let her feel a little bit in control as opposed to putting her in your pants pocket. You're a gentleman after all.
She's brownie sized.
I like it. They go that way!
And then we are going to oh wait, that was 5, 20, 25. That's all my movement. And that's
you
Derek's
guys sort of see Mr. Wickham paralyzed and grappled. You do notice his clothing becoming a bit more disheveled as he sort of struggles and maybe tries to get out of his bind. Alright, Derek's turn is over, and next we have Mr. Wickham. How you doing, Mr.
So really, this dude only gets a save at the end of its turn, right? For a whole person?
Unless he has some legendary resistance ability or something like that. Generally speaking, yeah.
This dude's fucked.
I mean, generally speaking, unless fucking Derek went after me in initiative.
Yeah, no, he pretty much can't do anything. He tries. You can see that he's trying to wiggle because his eyes are bulging and he looks as if he's trying to move. But even the ineffectual binds from Mr. Breckenworth are not doing anything. He still cannot move. And that is going to be his turn.
All right, he gets to repeat his wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Oh, he does? Okay.
Yes, he does.
D20.
Yeah.
Okay. A 16.
That'll do it. DC's 13.
He's no longer held.
No longer paralyzed.
Fucking
No,
Derek.
No
Oh,
longer paralyzed. Coming around.
Fucking
All right.
Derek.
What? He's tied together still.
There's no rope to fall down.
at least I wasted one of his turns.
Just fucking kill him. Don't, don't tie him up.
Nah.
Okay, Finn, you're up.
Are we up upstairs?
It's back upstairs.
Sure, if you want.
Let's do this. Let's
Turn
burn
to
this.
you.
Let's burn it. Burn.
Since we share initiative, I'll let Eloise. I'll be the gentleman. Eloise, please, if you would, take the turn.
We're ready to burn this place down.
I am drawing the zombies to the door. Do what you gotta do.
All right. Oh, they got a window they can escape from. Eloise would like to start burning the fire at the front door. No way out.
Don't you want the zombies to leave? Oh, you know what? Hey, I support it.
Wait. Did we want the zombies to leave? Like, what did
No,
we
I
wanna-
didn't want them to get communion for whatever the fuck they were doing. That's all I was doing.
Oh.
Hey, you do you, boo boo. I'm
No,
supporting what you're doing.
Support it.
Do you
No, I'm
want
sorry
me-
I said anything.
You want me to burn down the front exit first?
Burn the fucking shit down.
Okay, front exit first. I'm sorry.
There's like 20 zombies in there. I can't count. I got low intelligence. Burn it.
Bold of you to assume that I also have intelligence.
We can't count. Burn the motherfucker down.
No, so let's burn this mother down. Didn't expect the campaign to go this way.
Hey, we got zombies in old England. This is what we do.
True.
So, how do you set the fire? What do you do?
Well, are these like torches or like what are these?
But there are candles everywhere. It's a church.
Yeah,
I think on the outside, those are like what, braziers or like big
Yeah.
torches.
Well, Eloise is going to tear off like some just rags that are just around her. She's going to put it around like a stick, dousel it in some holy wine, put it into the brazier, and then just chuck it at some of the at the door. And like,
Wait. That won't burn as well as Lady Catherine's night garments. Here, have one of them.
I'll have several questions to be asking you. But
Silk,
good on
it
ya.
burns longer. Use it.
Ha, good on you. And with that, she's going to set fire to all the brambles and the sticks that she has at the front of the church.
Okay, roll me a survival check for, assembling and setting this fire. For being an arsonist. Essentially.
Homemade torch.
Oh,
you
hello.
set that fire.
You could.
You
Oh
said
my
it.
God, Rachel.
You tempt Rachel with fire and you get burned.
Yeah. You also no longer have eyebrows, maybe.
That's fine.
But yes, you
Dashing.
definitely
It's
set that
dashing
fire.
though.
The entire the two front the oak doors that were wide open when you guys came into the church are now set ablaze spectacularly. So there is still an opening down the center. But the two doors are very much ablaze. And they swing out of the church. We'll go with that.
So they're open.
They're open doors, they swing out of the church, they're fully ablaze.
Ablaze.
Yes?
All right.
Yeah. Egress? That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do for your turn?
Well, Eloise would like to make her way around and, get ready for starting fires next to the windows, getting rid of some of these emergency exits.
A cute arsonist. I love it. Okay.
And as the arsonist leaves, Sir Bartholomew will come into the doorway to attract the zombies to the blaze.
Oh shit, this reminds me of that one fire that Summer Eye and our friends.
Misthaven fire? That shit?
No, this was in Project Zomboid with them all.
Oh. Well, hey, you know what? I got you. 2-step. You said it, I'll draw them in.
Hell yeah. Hopefully no one gets bitten because Summer's character was.
So as I'm strumming on the lute, worldwide infected. I'm back, resurrected. Whole life I remember it fondly. Watch me walk like a zombie. And I will try to entice them to come towards the fire, and I will shoot the first one in the face with an eldritch blast.
Zombie.
Hey, oh. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
For a measly 4 points of force damage.
Green one, -4.
Yeah. And let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll be like 5 feet off the map.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Interesting moves. All right, cool.
So I'm trying to draw. So my game is to draw the horde towards the fire, away from downstairs. So if I can draw more of the zombies towards me.
I can dig it. Miss Eloise Jennings, you're up.
I would like to set another fire that is right next to this. That is this window. Is this a window? This is a window, right?
Yeah, it's a window, but it's in front of like a series of votive candles where you would pray. So there's more candles in front of it.
Hey,
one could say it's highly flammable.
We are actually at the zombies. Eloise took her turn already.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was confused. I was like, did she get to go again?
Yeah, it put me ahead of Eloise, but we share the same initiative.
Oh,
okay, that's right. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna go ahead on and let that be your turn. It was a good turn.
We started the fire. Come on, Rachel.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now the zombies are going to.
Got a movement of 4 squares.
And I'm going as these ones, right? Or these ones. All of them? Okay. So the zombies that are in the front of the church are going to go into the basement together.
Sure.
What's their movement?
4 squares. They dash, they can move 8 squares. So if you want to just highlight those front 6. And then drag them and right click for each square. Click and drag, and then right click along each square.
I've never been good at this.
Right click as you go. That's their first 5 feet. Right click, 10 feet. 15. Keep going. They have 40 feet.
I think they make it. So they make it into the basement.
Okay, so they start to make it into the basement.
Okay.
So if you want, if they make it into the basement, I'm going to copy them. And move.
Wait.
Oh, ho, ha ha.
So if they're dashing, they can make it into the basement.
That's all I want.
And then we're back to Billwin.
Okay,
So they
that
just start,
was
like,
seamless.
hoarding the entrance to the basement.
I'm so glad that worked out the way it had. All right, cool.
Terrifying.
I'm so sorry, Billwin, but it's your turn.
I'm confused. Why are the zombies trying to come down here? This is fine. This is fine.
I knew they
I'm,
couldn't be
you know,
touched.
I'm really quite a ferocious animal. I think I've got a single spell that does any damage. This is good.
As I train as a vegan zombie.
I would like to cast Bless on my 3 companions down here, because they're my only hope. Come on, guys, we got to go. We just gotta get out of here, but don't get bit while you do it, because that won't end really well at all. That'd be really bad for all of us. That's good. That's good stuff. I think that's an action, isn't it? Yep. Can I cast another spell as a bonus action? Remind me. No?
Only a cantrip.
You're a sorcerer.
I'm not that. No, I'm not that. Okay, well, I would like to take, you guys are doing really good. Yes, keep in the good old fight. And, that's my entire turn there, because things really drastically changed. Oh, God.
Yes, the zombies, having had human brains for the first time, smelled the presence of live beings in the basement, and they have followed their noses, and yeah, they see you all down in the basement, and they're going for you. And Billwin,
Doctor, you're too close. You probably should not be standing there. Throw in the gentleman and run.
that's good advice. So, Billwin, that is your turn, and we are at the doctor's turn.
Fuck, I didn't realize that was me standing right next to all of the
Yep,
zombies.
good luck, buddy.
God. I don't love that. Oh.
You can use Wickham as a meat shield.
The doctor?
So this sun sorcerer is going to hesitate for a moment. He's like going to release his grip on the sleeve of Mr. Wickham, and he's going to focus on the space in front of him, and the shadow is just going to pull from around his form and just sort of solidify into a blade. And he's just going to send this shard of darkness forward up into one of these zombies, casting Shadow Blade. And it would be a spell attack plus 3 modifier. Let's roll a d20 plus 3. Natural 20
Okay.
for 48.
Nice.
For 2 more d8. 19 psychic damage to the one closest to the doctor.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, Shadow Soul Sorcerer.
All
And
right.
He's going to maintain concentration for as long as he's able to. I'm going to risk provoking 3 opportunity attacks as I step back. So 3 of them, you can roll 3 d20s.
Oh, snap. You didn't kill the one he hit with 19? Damn.
Oh. 3 d20s and plus 3 to each. Okay. So that's
I don't like that.
Miss with 1 natural 1. So roll 2d6.
Lucky
plus
Ryan.
Wait, those 3 misses?
2 hits and a miss.
Hold on, I have
Wait, you're blessed.
I have silvery barbs. I would like to silvery barbs one of those.
You're also blessed.
So roll one more d20.
So if it's less than 8 or 9.
Fuck!
Better.
Yeah!
It's more
Aw.
painful. So that is.
Oh, you
two
can give his
Sure.
advantage so he doesn't freaking contract whatever the undead shit is.
I will give Ryan the advantage from the silvery barbs.
I don't maintain concentration on my shadow blade.
You have it. You have advantage from
Oh.
silvery barbs.
Can't save. You're right. That
Yay!
Hey, shadow blade! Woo!
Excellent. And I'm going to take 6 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Holy
Then
shit.
I'm going to move. So that was 5 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just backing up away from all of the zombies in a bit of a panic.
Okay.
And that will be my
Sorry.
turn.
All right. Thank you so much, Doctor.
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 Oh, I forgot that. That was mostly temporary hit points. Thank you,
Oh.
sir.
Yeah, you should still be
Oh yeah,
at,
you
what,
have 5.
21 now?
There was only 1 hit point from me.
Let's
Nice,
go!
nice.
Oh!
I mean, there you go. That's what we like to see.
We got to escape a horde of zombies.
Just wait till the rest come downstairs.
So we're going back to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's next? All right, Mrs. Elizabeth Thompson, you are next.
Mrs. Elizabeth Thompson would like to do something rather violent, and uncouth.
Proceed with violence.
I hope this is a steady church. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
It won't be in a little bit.
So it's a 10-foot radius sphere. So let's see.
You can catch 4 dudes, right?
I could catch 5 zombies.
Oh, 5 dudes.
And I could catch him. It's just not that guy.
Plus the stairway.
Nick, would you mind making the spell show up on roll 20 so Evie can read through it about the stone properties the spell does?
God damn it, just cast
Got a
the spell.
DM decision.
Display. There we go. Yeah, this is a risky spell, but you know what? I'm doing it.
Do that because
10-foot sphere, right? Alright, I got that highlighted.
Maybe it'll blow a hole in the wall and we can
It
climb
might
out.
collapse the stairway into the basement.
Hey, if we all die, we all die.
No, just all of you downstairs.
Hard pass.
I find Rachel.
I'm gonna die in here with you.
Oh
So-
shit, you have to deal with Derek.
Oh, in that basement.
We'll eat him first.
Well, that's just hurtful.
It occurs
Well,
to
he's
me.
one side.
I have a slightly different thing I can do that's less destructive to the entire building.
This is old Catholic Church, though. They survive a lot of shit.
That's true.
I mean, yes, but also
They're still standing. I mean, Notre Dame took like fucking 2 weeks to fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm committed. I already
Like down.
cast it.
Shatter that shit.
I've already,
Yeah, but
I already
King
cast
Henry
it.
could've-
Oh my god.
Their DC is
Oh.
13. So at
That's a lot of
a
damage.
-2 to their
Oh, wow.
dexterity, I believe, or it's a con. Okay, they might have a plus to con.
So +3 to their con.
Sheesh.
Plus
Still,
to
only
these.
2 make it then.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
The last-
Depending on what part of the square you hit, it actually hits that left one as well.
What was the damage on that one?
The the first damage I rolled
Oh,
was
you rolled 5d20. Oh,
18 thunder damage. And don't forget to roll for old Wiki.
it has to be through more than half of a square, right? To count.
I don't know. I would generally count it as those
I'd
5.
say that last one on the left doesn't count.
Yeah, I would say it's these 5. And Wiki. And Sticky Wicket.
Oh, yeah, he's right in the middle. That dude's getting shattered.
That dude's getting shattered.
So 5d6 for zombies and 1d or
Damage is
5d20.
being applied right now.
And then she's gonna climb up on this crate, and away from zombies.
Good call. Zombies
Amazing.
are notoriously bad for climbing.
For how many guys? 2?
Just those 2, and then the other 2 are going to take -9. Those 2.
Okay.
Yeah, should be 5 zombies and 1 whatever his name is.
And then Wickham.
Wickham, that's right.
And then -9 to Wickham, you said?
Well, Wickham. What did Wickham get on his?
You didn't
save?
roll for him. You only rolled 5d20, so you need 1 more d20 for Wickham.
What's his plus to Constitution?
Wickham's got a +3.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, he
Well,
succeeds.
then, yeah, he
Half
takes
damage.
9.
He takes 9.
He takes
What's
9.
his age?
I'll take care of Wickham.
Okay. Ryan's taking care of Wickham, guys.
And then
Good job, Ryan.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I am going to bardically inspire.
Derek.
Do you want to inspire Derek?
No, I'm gonna bardically inspire the doctor and say,
Doctor?
"Keep up at it."
Try.
You guys are doing work down there, man. We ain't done shit upstairs.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Derek. Gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 25. Whew. And then
Hey, Derek.
Derek's gonna move 25 away from the zombie horde, and then we are going to meta magic twin spell. So I'm gonna spend a sorcery level to copy the spell I'm casting and choose another target. And I'm going to cast where's it at? Frostbite.
Okay.
Nice, Nick. Get it?
Um,
I mean, not Nick, Jeremy.
So pretty much, it doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it gives 2 of them, these 2. I want to hit it with them. They need to make a DC, I think 13.
Makes
Right.
sense.
Oh, no,
thir-
on 14.
Oh,
How did you get higher?
do you have a 20 in a stat?
I have an 18 in a stat.
Oh, he's got higher than us, Nick.
So,
2d20.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
14.
14.
So 1 just makes it and 1 fails.
Okay. The one that failed takes 6 damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
how do I mark disadvantage?
You can click on this.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Click on the circle.
This one?
Pick any one of those that'll make you think disadvantage.
Okay.
Now he's got that on. And then the other guy that succeeded, does he take half damage or no damage?
I don't think he takes anything.
It's cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
no
no
damage.
damage to him.
Okay.
All right.
And now we have Mr. Wickham.
Wicca, wicca.
Wicka.
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
What have I done?
Wicca wicca shim shady.
What, 25 damage?
This guy wishes he was coming.
So he's got 2 melee attacks he can make.
Mm-hmm.
He's interested in taking out the zombies closest to him so that they don't get to swing at him. Before trying to
Question is, does he have mom's
I
spaghetti
assumed
on
he was on the zombies team. That's why I.
one opportunity attack because those ones already swung at me when I stepped away. So if he wants to try and leave the zombies, only one will get to swing at him.
I would.
Is he more interested in taking care of us, or getting the heck out of there?
Wickham is going to step away from the zombies and not provoke an opportunity attack.
Welcome to the Inferno, Mr. Wickham.
He can move 25 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You move 30 feet.
And he's gonna go right up to. I'm so sorry, Billy. They were right there.
She doesn't sound sorry.
You go right up to Billwin and attack. With. How do I do it?
Mr. Wickham, why? So roll
Attack.
2d20.
Attack. Okay.
Each one is +4. So a 19 and a
Oh,
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Roll one more d20.
Get fucked.
No, get fucked.
I'm gonna give the advantage to Billwin.
For the one hit, roll 1d6 +2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my, Evie, stop it!
This is what it's like playing
You're hot
Warhammer
on
against
the
her.
damage dice tonight.
You're really good at rolling d6s.
You're rolling
Sonic.
max like all night.
So, Amanda, you're taking 8 bludgeoning damage.
Really?
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's okay, because I had 5 temporary hit points.
Hey, you had like the most HP. out of
That's
all of us.
right.
You can do it.
I did not have the most HP, but I'll take it, because this dick, I didn't even do anything to him!
Don't worry, I'm encouraging you from upstairs.
But now
There
he's
are
stepped away from
zombies behind you and you're choosing to hit the garden now? What the fuck is wrong with you, sir?
Here?
Lemon squares! Lemon squares!
You can still move. Amanda will still get to make an opportunity attack at you.
Alright, he's gonna
Leave
use
Amanda.
the rest of his movement to go in front of Derek.
Yeah, I'm beating him with my stick!
You have
They're
advantage.
both gonna
Cut his
attack.
ankles! Cut his
He's
Achilles!
both gonna attack from Billwin. So what do you
Give me
got,
a
Billwin?
second, I forgot to add my shit.
You didn't add
Don't worry.
any
Hit him.
items at all.
Take the ankles! Take the ankles!
I said Regency campaign. She didn't expect this much fighting.
Maybe.
It was a royal brooch.
I cannot remember. Yeah, there you go.
The suspense is killing me.
I think she's gonna use a mace.
Wait. The
Wait,
garden
your
gnome has a
dex-
mace?
No, your dex is better. You need a finesse weapon.
What the fuck?
What? Guys, I'm sorry!
Shake him. Just
Dagger
shake him
that
with
fool
your
right in
dagger.
the ankle.
I'm gonna
Or
shake him with the
Short
dagger,
sword.
okay? Hold on.
With advantage.
What are you, a cleric?
I'm gonna get an 18 for 4 piercing. Yes, I'm a cleric.
Okay. Yeah.
A hit for 4 piercing damage.
Did you take the 8 damage?
I did, yeah, because I had 5 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
From the fucking bard thing, right?
From someone.
I'm glamorous.
He's so glamorous.
So as soon as this guy goes to walk away, I'm just gonna stab him in the kidney.
In the kidney.
Right in the kidney.
Okay.
He's got
Get that
piss
jelly
blood for a
filling.
week if he lives through this.
Yes, Mr. Wickham. That's the opportunity attack she had.
Okay, so that's damage to Mr. Wickham. Okay.
Right?
Yes, got it.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn? That's
Now
Mr. Wickham's
is
turn.
Billwin's turn.
Now it is Billwin's
No,
turn.
now it's the people upstairs
Now it's
turn.
upstairs.
Oh, upstairs people.
We are transitioning back to the church. Okay,
We got
here
this. We know whose turn it is.
we know what time it is. All right, here we go. Fitz, you are up. A bunch of zombies just ran down the stairs on the scent of brains, it seems, because that's the only thing they smell or are interested in.
I mean, that seems a little bit harsh. I mean, I know we're stupid, but we have brains.
Well, there are only 2 up here, and there are more downstairs. It's a scarcity issue.
Uh-huh.
You're very smart.
Rachel, do you have anything that you want to do?
Quantity, not a quality.
I'm just gonna. Did Eloise see that?
Did you?
See what?
You were
The
outside.
people
You can
know?
see inside the windows. I don't know how much of the other crowd of zombies you can see. You can only see. You can see into this window. How far can you see? I don't know. Let's do a perception check. See how well you saw through the window.
11.
You can pretty much just see the zombies in front of you.
Oh.
On the
Do you have
outside
any
of the
brandy
building.
on you?
Well, yes. I always have a little brandy. You
I
know?
need it
What you need
for
it
a
for?
Molotov cocktail.
Reasonable reasons.
Persuade me. This is my last of my brandy.
Please, I want to see this entire place go up in flames. Please, 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 please. It's like.
I'll hand you a flask. Make sure you hit them in the middle. I don't want them coming to get us.
Is this flask breakable?
It is now.
There we go.
Let me just. I'll pull it open a little bit. That should work. If you throw it in a weird arc and maybe spin and throw fire.
I got an idea of just tear off some of your shirt, stick it in there, light it on fire, then throw it.
That's what I'm about to do. So I would like
Find
to
the holy texts. They're dry and aged. They'll catch on fire very quickly.
Okay, so aim for them. Okay, this is the most sacrilegious
You know
thing
what?
I've ever done.
They're in the back of the pews. That's where they put the
Just
books.
pretend it's a Mormon church. You'll be fine.
There'll be tons of shit to burn. Throw it to your heart's content.
I would like to create a Molotov cocktail and then throw it right here. Please.
So we'll let Eloise go first, and then Sir Bartholomew will go second.
All right. Dexterity check on that one.
Dexterity
Eloise.
check?
Yeah.
Please, I need this in my life.
You got this.
13.
Oh yeah, 13.
Yes, give them a dexterity save.
These guys, how to do that?
Yeah, a -2 dex save.
Yay! Zombies! Oh my god. We are so boned up here if they get past our flame wall.
I can only do 6, I think.
So roll 6 and 1.
At
And
-2,
minus
-2, the highest there is 11.
No.
I think that's
Yes.
lower than your DC, right?
No.
What is my DC?
No.
I would put it
And
at 13.
What's your dex mod?
My
Rachel?
dex mod is +3, 17.
Everyone that failed.
That'll make it a 13 DC.
How many were
A
So everyone failed, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them failed. Failed. Rachel, go ahead and roll 2d6 fire damage.
Wow. Rachel.
You cut out.
See, this is why I miss
Or can I
Kevin,
just not hear
because I
them?
get to do shit like this.
6 points of damage
damage
to
to
5 of
five
the
of
6
them.
people that are there, or 5 of the 7 people that are there.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
6 damage to 5 of them.
Yes.
And do they have the burning effect? Like, are they actually? I don't mean
Don't worry, we're going to get that.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
They're going to be walking through fucking hell before they get out of the building.
All
Alright. That is that. Anything else you'd like to do? Well, Eloise, is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yes.
Fitz, is that your turn too? do you guys
Fitz
wanna-
is going to act. Eloise just pulled a flask from him. Mr. Fishwell is going to grab one of these burning logs and just hawk it at the first pew there and see if we can get that to start catching on fire with the hymnals that lie within. I don't have an attack, so I'll just do a basic ranged attack against it and see if I can catch it on
Aiming
fire.
for the pew or for the zombie?
I'm aiming for the pew to create a fire barrier.
All right, roll a dex check.
I gotcha. Fucking let's go!
That's it.
We're gonna burn this motherfucker down.
Yeah.
So I want to create like a giant fire barrier. They're gonna either run towards us, which is full of fire, or run away from us, which is
Or
further
run
into
towards
the
the
building.
basement.
Which is not where I'm at.
That is true.
Hey, high five to Eloise.
Hey, alright. Fitz does not care about the Lady Anne.
No, Lady Catherine owns the estate.
Okay then. Marry a childless widow and have her die. Oh, you
Hey,
are cold, Fitz. You are
This
cold.
is the 1800s. This is aristocratic warfare. I have to get some more land.
Okay then. Alright,
Fitz
so
was the BBEG all along.
100%.
is that your turn?
You Sean
black
Connery.
eye?
That's it for me, man. I'm done.
Alright, so
What's the thing for the Dark Knight? It's like you either die as a hero or you live long enough to be the villain.
D7, right?
So, what do these zombies do? There's fire everywhere for them.
Let me just.
Brains. So all the brains are downstairs because
mean,
the unintelligent people are upstairs catching
Rachel
that shit
is
on
a
fire.
zombie expert. What would they do, Rachel?
Well, they would go to the place with the most noise, which unfortunately is outside. Ooh.
I do believe there was a giant fucking earthquake downstairs, right?
I
You know,
did
that
cast
is
shatter.
true.
That
You
is
done,
accurate.
you did done shatter
I
downstairs.
did fucking
That shit's
shatter
loud.
everything.
Okay, as the fire is ablazing, these zombies decide they no longer want to go this direction.
The fire's not the only thing
they're-
that's
We win.
blazing. What's up?
High five, Rachel. We win.
They're suddenly very interested in what the
Yeah,
priest
good.
is doing, which is he seems to be very interested in this evening's sacrament, unusually so, and they go up to have a taste. And as they eat of the human brains, they too become absolutely enraged.
Oh god,
And-
are they Fallout zombies now? Are they like the fucking Hulk dudes?
The ghouls?
No. The what do they call them?
Super mutants.
Super mutants. Yeah, they get the ones that carry the chain guns and stuff.
They're not that cool. They're just now not as docile.
That would
as
be
they were.
epic.
Now they're just
They
pissed
drink the
off.
blood.
Now they're just pissed off.
Now they're pissed.
Hey, not at us.
I'm now in the basement.
Okay, back down to the basement. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The zombies get to go there.
They get to go here?
Yep.
So back to them. Okay. So now the zombies up top are going to start coming downstairs. They get to go 20 feet.
20
so
feet.
they're going to come down this way.
Rude.
That's 20 feet, right? Yeah. All of them do.
Could be fun.
Let's try it.
And
It is with clears.
yeah, that makes sense, right?
That's only 15 feet.
Yeah.
I think they got 5 more feet of movement.
Each one of them.
I think so.
Stop moving, you fucking zombies.
Wait, what are they, like shambling? Come on, guys.
Pick a spot.
They're horribly
Stand
unorganized.
still.
They're horribly unorganized, and that's my fault. Okay.
Remember your training.
With that, the one closest to Billwin is going to take a swipe.
Remember,
You guys don't like brains. We talked about you've been told this.
Fucking hypocrites.
That'll be D20 plus 3.
Okay.
2 of them.
So probably a missing a hit.
6 and a 17. Billwin, 6 and a 17.
17 will hit.
Or D6 plus 1 bludgeoning.
2 for 5 bludgeoning damage.
For 5?
5?
5.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
And then this guy is going to swing at the doctor and
D20 plus 3.
Oh.
Woo!
Very good
Thank goodness.
for you. Okay.
Alright, I think that's all of them that are close enough to swing.
And that's their turn. And then where's my initiative box?
Click the 3 line bars. What is it? Means you closed it.
There it is. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And now Billwin.
Billwin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try something because I really would like to get to my cake today. I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Does that work? Undead?
We're going to find out.
I think if you just click the dice thing at the top, it should put it in.
There we are.
I'm gonna hold up.
It's this necklace I have, and it's just a piece of cake on it.
So they each make a wisdom save. What's the DC?
Go to your clearing your spells. It's that 13.
Also, how many?
19.
5 of them.
DC
Wisdom.
13.
DC 13.
That's all of them. Okay.
So yeah, all 5, because all 5 of them are within 30 feet of him, the gnome.
Is he a zombie?
5d20 minus 2. And so 1 succeeds,
2 fail.
succeed, 3 fail.
So we'll make it these 3 at the front.
Alright. So those 3 are going to fail. And they are going to want to run away from the gnome every time it's their turn. Do they immediately move as their reaction or only on their turns?
I think it says it spends its turn.
Its turns, okay. So right now they are terrified of that gnome and want to get as far away from it as possible on their turns.
Adorable. Oh no, that you can feel it.
Oh,
Okay.
you push them right into the throng that's upstairs taking the fucking sacrifice.
Out of curiosity, is anybody upstairs? Can they hear Billwin?
Wait, oh god.
Oh, that's a
Not
good question.
Close enough to be affected by it within 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
Derek, bring her. She's in your pocket, right? What are
Yeah,
you
that'd
doing
be-
hanging around for? We gotta get our baker on our side. Come on.
Gotta do it.
And I wanna shamble. Can I go by these guys, or do I have to wait till they move?
No, they're afraid of you.
So can I go through them? Like, can I go to here?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
But I can go like
You
this.
can go diagonal southwest, and then southeast again.
I'm gonna get up to the top of the steps around this way.
Yeah.
That's gonna make them run towards us.
Fine, I'll wait
Save the gnome! Save the gnome!
Come on, Derek, hurry up!
Hold the gnome! Hold the gnome!
Hold the gnome! Hodor! Hodor!
I forgot they can run from me.
Oh, that's hold 'em. Texas, hold 'em! Hold 'em!
Alright, Billwin, you done? Yeah, that's your turn?
That's just what I got.
Alright, Doctor.
Alright, so Doctor is seeing these ones get scared all of a sudden. Is going to focus his attention on the ones that still seem a little bit bloodthirsty. And launching across the room at the one closest to Andeber, he is going to shoot a bolt of sunshine. 8 to hit.
My God.
I mean, me
Ryan!
Meet the beats it!
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh my God!
Thank you, zombies, not being dexterous.
Or 12 points of radiant damage to that one.
The perfect Ryan enemy.
It goes like this.
Oh yeah! Give it a dex.
And he has the next attack has advantage on that guy, right?
Alright, you're done.
Oh, he's dead.
It crumples to the ground. All of its life officially drained out of it. Even the little it had as a zombie gone. It collapses into a pile of bone. Anything else you'd like to do?
And I will use the
Night, Jeremy.
Night, Jeremy.
Have a good night, everybody.
Targeted second target with the same spell. Good night, Jeremy.
This has been a blast, and I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Good night, Jeremy.
Oh my God, Ryan, these are the perfect enemies for you.
Right? I can just barely hit them.
Oh my God, change your dice, change your color, something.
Oh, it's gotta be gone. It's gotta be another dead one. Come on.
Oh my.
One more dead zombie.
Yes!
Yes!
Ryan!
Out!
The doctor is in.
its bones turn to ash
Just
as
wait till
the
you guys
radiant
get upstairs.
damage seems to burn it from the inside out.
That's gonna be my turn.
Oh, and a turd it was.
And a turn it was.
All right, Miss Elizabeth.
She is gonna move right here? No. Yeah. I'm trying to, let's see. I guess if this guy gets an attack off on Derek, that's gonna be bad, but I don't think I have enough juice to kill him. If the zombies take damage, are they no longer turned?
Correct.
Okay, then just this dude it is. I am going to viciously mock this asshole.
Oh.
I need him to make a
Mr.
wisdom.
Wickham?
I need to
Mr.
make a wisdom saving throw. DC is 13.
Oh,
Straight
what are the
D20.
words of the mocking?
Oh,
What are
he
the
feels
mocks?
very mocked.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry.
That shit.
The truth behind those words, you don't know.
How dare you talk about my brother that way?
He also is going to have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
How much damage does he take?
4 psychic damage.
Oh, we matched it. Nice.
So
Eh.
that's me.
Then Elizabeth is going to acrobatically climb over the top of all these things over to here and jump off this barrel.
Does she say parkour?
Parkour!
Parkour!
Nice.
And that's the end of her turn. Derek.
That was good, Derek.
Derek is gonna run away from this man.
He's gonna run out the door.
Action to disengage. Run away.
No, he's gonna chance the attack of opportunity because this asshole has disadvantage on the attack.
Oh.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
Yep, no hit. That no hit.
It must be because I'm so good looking. I'm going to run out of here with the princess in my pocket.
With the princess in your pocket.
I don't like that.
Derek's gonna use his.
Just wait till he gets upstairs with
Derek's
the
gonna
flaming
use his action to dash upstairs. He's gonna have 15 feet of movement once he gets back upstairs.
Okay, right. He has Lady
Yes.
Anne. Okay, so you guys, you can move together. All right.
If there's a
How far
window,
upstairs do you get? Do you get all
he has 15 more feet of movement. If there's a window, he's gonna jump through it.
Whenever we do.
I don't think so. You guys, oh, that's deep in the church.
Now, Mr. Wickham.
All right, thank you, Derek. Mr. Wickham
Mr. Wickham.
is all the way over here.
So far away.
Dylan, why do you're just there all the time, every time?
Right in the
I don't
middle.
want to,
That's our garden gnome.
but you can do your. All right, you're the closest foe. He's going to go towards you.
He
And he's going to
he
attack.
lost his.
Man, I
his
think
boob.
Evie hates you.
It's not that. You're just right there. You're the closest one.
Yep, she hates you.
No, but I'm attacking with disadvantage, so there's that. D20s.
2d20. If it's a disadvantage still.
No, the
doesn't-
disadvantage was on the.
It doesn't matter. His
opportunity
6
attack,
isn't gonna
right?
hit her.
No,
Oh,
6 ain't
okay.
gonna do it.
I don't think a 10 is going to hit, and a natural 1 is not going to hit. So it's 2 misses.
He's no longer at disadvantage. It's just the first strike.
No, he has 2 attacks.
Yeah, the next one will be straight roll.
I thought Nick put that on.
So the reaction was a disadvantage, but these 2 were straight.
Yep.
Accurate.
Yep. Okay.
Got
Those
it.
are both misses.
They're
Yep,
misses
yep, yep.
anyway.
Fuck you, Wickham.
Yeah!
you can't touch me. I'm here,
Do we want Derek to win?
Sorry, Evie, would you mind rolling each of those one more time because he's got pack tactics. And you guys are
Pack
and
tactics!
is within
What?
5 feet.
But wait,
Wait,
these
these
zombies
aren't actually against us right now.
That's
Oh, wait,
true, they're
there's
not
more.
threatening. He's still only hit once.
But it's still you within 5 feet of.
11 plus his attack. Does that hit the gnome? 11 plus?
Oh, she has a
she has a
16.
It was 16 AC.
Then you're still good.
Hey, the gnome lives.
Philwin says, "Fuck you."
The gnome says, "Fuck you."
Mr. Wickham, want to go anywhere else? You good there?
He gets 15 more
30
feet.
feet of movement total.
Oh, he went. How many?
You got 15 feet left.
I got 15 feet left. So I'm gonna go.
If you leave their immediate melee,
You can put
radius,
yourself between
attack of opportunity.
Billwin
That's fine with
and
me.
Elizabeth and get opportunity attacks. There you go.
All right. Dylan,
Oh,
you get
no,
an
never mind.
opportunity to attack.
You don't need Billwin's radius.
Oh, I don't. Oh, never mind.
You're still right.
So that goes to Rachel and myself, right? At 9?
Unless one of the zombies swipe at him.
Nope, they
Oh.
don't. For some
They're-
reason, they do not treat him like a foe.
The zombies
And they
are
haven't
technic-
this entire fight.
They're turned right now, too.
So Fiera,
So Billwin is up.
Okay,
Or no, top side.
we are going back here.
man, this is a crash course in DMing. Multiple
This
maps,
is horrible.
multiple
Okay,
I've made
initiatives.
okay.
terrible decisions in my life.
I see a door that Derek can go out of. So Derek's standing at this door, waiting to leave
Yeah,
it.
that's the end of his movement, getting up those stairs and getting to that door.
Okay, cool. Are you guys leaving the church entirely? Like
Well-
out this back door?
Derek,
waiting.
that's where Derek's waiting. Derek, his movement would have gotten him to that door.
Next turn, Derek can move out.
15 feet from the other map, remember?
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember. I
So
just
that's why
don't
you
know.
went to the door with that extra 15.
Elizabeth Thompson, everyone seems to be
We're
up here
still
too.
down in the basement.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, the
So Derek
just the
is this far.
tokens are still there. Just ignore these for
Our
right now.
Okay.
tokens are on the map because
Your tokens are confusing me. All right,
It's for vision. It's okay. It's so everyone can see the map.
yeah,
It's okay.
it's fine.
Thank you so
It's
much.
all good.
for that.
It's all good.
Oh, I feel so much more calm when you say that. All right, cool.
Oh my
so
god,
Derek,
it's amazing that you're doing so well already. So you're doing wonderful.
Thank you so much, Jane Austen, for writing a great story. Derek is at the doorway, and we are up top, and Mr. Wickham has had his turn. Fitz. You are-
As he has been this whole combat. Miss Eloise, you have the combat turn if you'd like it. Rachel,
You're up.
if you wanna do something specific, you can.
I would.
Perhaps
Huh.
we can aid in their retreat. Draw attention
Oh,
so they can leave.
of course, right. Might as well get their attention, right? Ah, man, that sounds really Australian.
Don't worry. You've been exiled and brought back to the mainland.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You went to Australia for a short trip there. It's okay.
Yes. I would like to cover their retreat and then yell at the zomboys. Oi,
yeah,
over there!
Zomboys.
Oh, over there, zomboys. If I recall, I one time told your mother that they wouldn't. Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. Just,
It is Charlie Dia.
It is Charlie Dia. Go fuck your mama.
hold on. Do.
Oh my god, Nick, I love that little.
Okay.
The dude running away from the horde of zombies.
That's Rachel right now.
Shit. Okay. Oi, I one time slept with your mother, but when she asked me to come back, I just said, "Hey, why don't you scrub that sticky stuff off their back?"
Oh!
Damn.
might be the
What
dirtiest
the hell
thing
did you do?
anyone's
I just went onto Reddit.
Was that just a sick diss, or was that a spell?
Dick
The
diss, man.
accent made it
Damn.
worse.
Are they
YPO
offended?
back.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Did they hear
Oh
me?
God, Rachel.
Did they hear
Anyway,
me?
did they
And
hear?
if you're just saying it, then yeah, that's extremely offensive. If you're casting any sort of a
Oh my
spell, you
God.
just let us know though.
No, but I would after I insult them. I just want to insult them more by firing a short bow. I don't know at who, but maybe this guy.
Oh, Rachel.
Never
Natural
mind.
one.
No.
It at least gets their attention. That's all that matters.
Can the natural one like go off course, hit the chandelier, and have the chandelier drop and cause more fire?
Actually, yeah.
Or
Can
do
that
all
happen?
the zombies facepalm at the... Oh my God, did you really bring up that?
I mean, they're ravenous for more brains. You're arousing their attention. It doesn't take much to get a zombie horde to turn your way. So I'd say
Oh no.
Are they offended by what I said about their moms?
they're
I think they're
hungry by
engorged.
what your mouth is saying about what they can eat.
Oh,
So
gross.
yeah.
Hopefully not
You
that
turned
big.
them the wrong direction, Rachel.
Look! I need to cover their retreat. It's fine.
You
Don't worry
covered
about
something,
it.
that's for sure.
I mean, they'll have to go through the fire, and like, zombies don't do well in fire.
Yeah, her turn.
All right. So yeah, you've gotten their attention. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, I would like to dash and get the fuck out of here. Sorry.
Tactical retreat. I'd appreciate
Keep going
that.
off map. That works. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, as Eloise backs up, I'm going to back up another 30 feet. That'll put me, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll put me 50 feet away from the door. And I'm going to attack the priest with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So the zombies will have to double move to get close to... Bartholomew. I don't think a 9 is going to hit the priest.
It might. An 8 hits the zombies.
Does a 9 hit the zombie priest?
He's just gonna he's a little bit like Winnie the Pooh right now, where he's got his head inside the honey jar and he's just sort of licking the inside of the sacramental bowl. And as he's sort of stumbling around on the altar, he seems to just sort of miss any of your attacks, but also he doesn't seem all that interested in the fight.
And he's got the 7 wild zombies that are all on fire in front of him, providing some cover.
Fucking Kung Fu Panda bullshit. All right.
What in the goddamn?
Well, that was my action. Waste of 240 feet of range. We'll do that.
Just keep shooting
but
at
they
the
can't get to
steeple.
me, so that's good. Let's see. There's nobody that needs.
Sharpshooter?
I do have sharpshooter.
Because if that would ignore the cover that the zombies are giving him, then a 9 would hit.
I do ignore 3/4 cover from.
Yeah.
I have spell sniper, so I ignore cover.
Oh, it is the priest.
Then a 9 would
Oh,
hit.
oh. Well, hello, my dear Abbott. Meet your maker. Oh. 7 points of pierce force damage.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
7. What is that? Is that force damage? No.
7 force. I'm casting Eldritch Blast from my Cuban cigar because he's still holding a martini in one hand for some reason.
7 damage to the priest. We'll click on his token.
Doesn't have it.
Green circle. -7. Okay.
So I'm 50 feet away. I can't mark that. Well, you know what? I can mark it on the blue here. I'll just mark it on blue. I am 50 feet away, and that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Next up are the zombies. They have 25 feet movement.
Zombie.
20 feet.
At least it's only 25 feet of movement.
It's 20. It's 20 feet, so it's even less than I think.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. If you need another zombie song or lyric, I got it.
'Cause it's terror time again. Running through the night.
I'll move their 20 feet. By the end, wouldn't they be flipped around?
Dash, they can move another 20 feet.
Oh, they don't need a dash.
No, let him dash right into the fire.
Oh, that is true.
And then we run like fucking hell once they break the door.
You know, I just realized this, but I hope we're not in a forest in a drought because
Fuck it.
oh.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the castle.
20 feet. Boom.
Oh God.
Oh. They all turned and ran right at the door. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, it
You
could
wanted their attention, didn't you? Yeah,
I did. You know what? I did. I craved the attention of all beings.
You craved it and you got it, so here they come. All right, that's their turn because they used their extra movement.
Sure.
Okay. We
the
are
penitent's
going.
man will pass.
Downstairs. So back to the basement group.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So those three are going to use their movement to move as far away.
Kill this motherfucker.
20 feet.
Billing.
Right here, right where Derek is actually.
Top of the stairs. Derek's at the door out at the top, right?
Yeah, right there. Which is perfect.
So I think based on the top map, they're what, like 10 feet away from Derek at this point.
15 feet from Derek.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, and Anne is with Derek.
Yeah, he's there.
All right. So they have moved away for their action, correct?
For their movement.
Yeah. That's their whole turn.
That's their whole turn.
They have to use their action to also get out of line of sight and then redo their save, if I remember right.
Trying to move farther away from the...
No, it just keeps running. It doesn't matter about being out of line of sight.
Another 20 feet away.
So
Okay.
they could get within melee of Derek and surround him. And
yeah.
And once again.
Oh God.
Don't touch them, Derek. Leave him alone.
But they're so icky.
It makes it sound like he's wanting to be eaten, and I don't like that. I think it's his kink.
I want to be eaten, but I want it to be my butt.
Oh, so for the turn undead, they do have to use their action if they're within 30 feet to dash to try to escape.
That's why they were able to catch up to Derek. Because
So they can catch up to Derek, but they can't do any additional
50
actions.
feet away, and then
Yep.
they used their action to dash and overpass Derek.
Yeah, and then they're past 30 feet, and they're no longer affected by turn undead once they're past 30 feet.
All right.
Okay.
So they're no longer frightened.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I can take off these little yellow
And
marks.
it's Bill Lynn's turn.
Dylan would like to cast Spiritual Weapon and put it here. And we are going to attack this lovely gentleman who has yet to die for some reason.
They're turned for 1 minute, just for the record.
I forget what this disadvantage is.
Yeah, they still can't come closer, but they have to use their action if they're within 30 feet to run.
So would a 17 hit?
So 17 hit.
Yeah.
You have 9 force damage.
Nice, Amanda.
9 more damage to Mr. Wickham.
And that's just a bonus action.
And then I'd like to try and stab him in the kidney again.
Go right here and you have
Having
advantage.
a kidney.
Yeah, but
Get that
my spiritual
raspberry
weapons. Can I
jelly.
still go there?
Oh, just have your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, we'll move my and ooh. 7?
Oh, if you're flanking, you have advantage.
Oh, and with an advantage because I'm flanking.
Oh, there we go.
23.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, Amanda.
4. Assassination.
I do love the sight of this garden gnome just coming up and just stabbing the shit out of some dude.
We just like shun the zombies away and turn around and just stab this guy in the shin.
You hit him with
what
a fucking
kind of nonsense?
spiritual cannoli in one hand, and then you hit him with a knife in the other. It's great.
Cannoli. My ticket for cake just walked out that door. We need to leave. No.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, as you swing at him and you inflict even more damage, you notice his collar comes undone a little bit, and you see what looks like a bite mark against his chest. And it's covered with rotting flesh that's slowly radiating outwards.
Oh, he's starting to turn.
Oh.
Is
that your turn, Dylan?
That's all I
So
can
we
do.
can do that's my action and bonus action and movement. I have nothing else.
He's
He's
turning.
Watch out.
Come on, Dr. Dre, we need
Doctor.
you.
Please save us.
They forgot about Dre.
A doctor first.
Okay.
Don't forget about Dre.
All right, Doctor.
The doctor is going to start making his way out from the basement using 30 feet of movement just to get right so that he can peek his head out to see what the hell's going on up in the church, and far enough that he can look forward and ahead and back and down. And with this twinned focus, he's going to dual cast Guiding Bolt at both Mr. Wickham and at one of the zombies that is up near Derek.
Okay.
So, first one against Mr. Wickham. It's going to be an 8 to hit Mr. Wickham.
The zombie question mark?
Nope. And a 13 to hit the zombie. Should hit the zombie.
Yes.
For 15 damage against the zombie closest to Derek.
Okay. Excellent.
And the next attack against that zombie has advantage.
Okay.
And that is going to be my turn.
Okay. He's got a green bubble. Okay, thank you very much, Doctor. Next up, Thompson.
I stab him with a rapier.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
6 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! As like Billwin like smashes like with the spiritual weapon and like cuts with his dagger, Elizabeth just like takes out her rapier and rams it through this dude's back and says, You have been such an inconvenience. I am getting out of here. And pulls it out, wipes the blood on his jacket, and then she gets the fuck out of here up these stairs. Come on, Billwin!
King.
Nevermore.
And that's the end of Elizabeth's turn. And on Derek's turn, Derek opens the door and says, I'm getting out of here! And he just bolts.
Okay, you have cleared the basement, I believe. All that's left is the upstairs battle scene, unless well, you just gotta get Billwin up the stairs.
I'll go as soon as I can. Don't you worry.
And Anna got away scot-free. So we're out of here. We're out of this bitch.
We get it. We get the cake.
If everyone can close the doors, then we might be able to trap the
no,
zombies
no,
in the
definitely.
church.
He's a polite gnome. He will close the door behind him.
Derek's run off? Is that what we're doing? Alright.
Yes, I'm getting out of here with Miss Anna.
With Miss Anne. Miss Anne. Alright. Miss Anne DeBurr is in his pocket. Derek is running away. Next up is a Dad Wickham. Next up is Ms. Eloise Jennings.
What up? I'm here.
I mean, I love you guys. Can we just say we clean up the zombies and that's the end of D&D for the night?
Do you want to trap the zombies in the church and then close the back door after everyone leaves?
Yes. You close off the entrances, you set fire to the church, and all the zombies are dead, and you run away, and you bring Lady Anne, her daughter, back, and she says thank you to you all, but you're all far too common to marry her daughter. She appreciates your services, though, but she expected nothing less because she is a noble, and you should serve her. So thank you so much.
I wasn't looking to marry your daughter, my dear. I was looking as a cohabitation between yourself and myself.
Elizabeth Thompson tries to get on the doctor's next smuggling ship out of England.
You can pay your fare, I suppose.
Has she not proven herself capable? Alright, great job, Evie! Woo!
That was wonderful.
That was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
The ending left something to be desired, but I'm happy with it.
It really
Thank you guys for getting into it. That was awesome.
It really didn't. It was good. It was wonderful.
It was really good.
We set fire to a church.
Hey, and Rachel, we didn't kill party members. We did it.
And we get a lifetime supply of cake.
And cakes.
Win.
Yes,
that was a lot of fun.
She doesn't like to marry her daughter, yeah.
We saved the damsel. We partied with the lady, and we killed some zombies. What more?
What more?
What more could you want? Yeah.